This is Delamint with Tropical Nomad TV. Good night, good morning, good evening, good day to everybody where they're on the live. Yeah, once you're here, I will hope that you're having a great day or hope that you had a great day, depending on wherever you are in the world. This is Delamint with Tropical Nomad TV, and I am streaming to you live from Jamaica. Nice, sunny, beautiful Jamaica. Well, it's not sunny now. It's night time. Our time, you know. It is now 10:31 p.m. in Jamaica. What time is it in your location? Anyway, in the meantime, I hope that you're having a great time, whatever time of day it is in your part of the world. Anyway, so just check in. And by the way, when you check in, tell me if you are a content creator. Yeah, man. As small content creators, the idea is to get monetized. And sometimes getting monetized is quite a difficult thing. Well, in some instances, it can be a difficult thing. Right now, I am on that journey. And to get monetized, to get fully monetized, that is, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And those 4,000 watch hours has to be within a 1 year period. So, it's quite a daunting task. But, we're up to it, we're gut feet, You understand? So, what are your thoughts on the best way to get monetized? I mean, we can try lots of things. Of course, post content that people want to see, post engaging content. Well, I don't know how engaging I am, but I'm trying to be, and that's why I'm here right now to engage with my audience. So, my suggestion is make sure that you post good keywords in your title. Also, make sure you have a good description. When you get comments on your channel, make sure you engage with your audience. Walande, somebody just check in. Who that? Somebody just check in, and I welcome you to my live. Are you a YouTuber? Well, even if not, you can still hang around, because although we're talking about monetization, everybody love money. But although we're talking about monetization, there are many other things that will be mentioned on the live. Who is this joining in on my live? Send me a message. Just send me a message and let me see who is that on the live. Where are you watching me from? I am streaming live from Jamaica. Well, somebody check in and jump back off. Damn, come on. One, two, man, wanna deal with. And then me check something one. A laptop in front of me, a digital nomadics that well and 3 person up on the live. And make sure they send me a message, What I deal with. Tell me where you're watching me from. Whoa, I don't understand. Oh, you're watching from Morocco. What time is it over there? Right now, it is 10:34 p.m. here in Jamaica. And by the way, please subscribe to my channel. Just hit the subscription button. It's at the top right side of the page. Yes, it's at the top right side of the page. So make sure you hit the subscription button. By the way, I am talking about monetization. Are you a YouTuber? Tell me if you're a YouTuber. Do you do content? And what's your strategy for getting monetized? Just tell me what's your strategy for getting monetized, and also to get monetized as quickly as quickly as possible. What's your ideas for that? So yeah, I'm still here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that quick break. I went to, get something in my cup, in my Upwork cup. Of course, if you look at my channel, you can see that I am a freelancer. I'm a digital nomad venturing off into YouTube. But this is what we do. This is where we work. We work on Upwork. So, yeah, man, that's what it is. So, in my Upwork cup, I got my favorite beverage. But anyway, left that alone. The favorite beverage might just be water. But you'll find out that if you subscribe to my channel, you will definitely find out what's my favorite beverage. And by the way, what is your favorite beverage? Anyways, in the meantime, let me check this out. Anyway, all right, let's check it in here. So, let me see if so hello, translating. All right. Oh, so you do auto glass repair. All right, well, man. إصلاح زجاج السيارات. Alright, so you see it? I played back that and it translates to us. So we know that you do auto glass repair. So I go. ماذا يحدث معك اليوم؟ Yeah, man. Wagwan, where you deal with? Yeah, anyway, so re getting monetized. My idea is that when you get comments on your channel, you try to be as engaging as possible. Ask open-ended questions. So when you have users on your channel, you are, visitors to your channel, you make sure you welcome them, you ask them open-ended questions, keep the conversations going, and use words that are SEO friendly, search engine optimization. That is one of the key things to getting monetized on YouTube, because we all love to make money, do interesting content. Some people like to stay inside, but you can go outside, go to different locations, and mix it up and put in the work. And very soon, the money will start flowing. Where's my wallet? Looking to find my wallet. I don't see it right here. I was checking to see, but maybe it's somewhere over there. But whatever the case is, someone else dropped me a message inside the chat. And what's the weather like in your area? So if you speak Arabic, we can communicate with you too. What's the weather like? ما هو الطقس اليوم؟ Go on, let me see. Let me see. By the way, reparation, have you subscribed to my channel? If you haven't subscribed, please do so. And I see that some more persons are here on my channel. Welcome and cheers to you. Cheers from the Upwork freelancer. This is where I work. I'm a digital nomad. So cheers to you. Whatever you're drinking tonight. Well, it's night for me. Right now it's 10:40 p.m. here in Jamaica. What time is it where you're at? For those additional persons that jumped onto the live. Wagwan, where you are dealing with. Also, when you have a YouTube channel, one of my things is that you should encourage your friends and family member to join your channel, encourage them to watch your content, encourage them to tell other friends of theirs or other acquaintances of theirs about your channel, and very soon you will get to the number of subscribers you're looking for. And the goal here is 1,000 subscribers. So you want to spread the word as much as possible. You have social media, you have X, formerly Twitter, you have Facebook and so on. You can post your content over there and also ask your Facebook friends and so on, ask them to subscribe to your channel, send them, post the videos of your content, post the link to your YouTube content and so on, and get them to subscribe. You can post like different polls, different quizzes and so on. Keep your audience engaged. Also, not only videos, you can post like different photos on YouTube, different kind of stuff like that, and hopefully persons will begin to engage you, and from there, hopefully they will subscribe. And I just put a bit of Arabic inside my chat. But of course, English is my first, and I, in some instances, I could say only language. I mean, I know a few Spanish words just to help myself, but I can't have a fluent conversations in Spanish. But guess what? Thankfully, we have Google Translate and other translation services, so we can always engage persons in different languages, and that's one of the reasons why I so love technology. Like, language is no longer a barrier. I can always, talk to whoever I want to talk to, whatever language they speak. There is technology here to help me to bridge that gap, and bridging the gap is one of the things you will need to do while being on YouTube, because we definitely, all of us, want to get monetized, and that's what I'm here doing, trying to get a bit of subscribers. So, of course, if you're here and you are not subscribed yet, please, please, please subscribe to my channel, and also tell your friends and family members that they should subscribe to my channel. If they want to learn how to make money, they should subscribe. And here we are talking about monetization. That's definitely what we want to do, and also make sure the visual quality of your videos are good. You want to make sure that the picture is clear, and so persons will not only like what they're hearing, they'll also like what they're seeing. And yeah, so that's one of the next things. Who is here inside the chat? Come on, send me a message and tell me what's going on. By the way, if it's morning time for you, what's for breakfast? If it's daytime, what's for lunch? And if it's nighttime, like me, what did you have for dinner? We came to discuss monetization, but we jumped over to a bit of food. And of course, what's in my cup stays in my cup. So cheers to whoever joined the channel, whoever joined the chat. So just drop me a message. I can see that a few more persons jumped in. So just send me a message and tell me, Wagwan, I am streaming to you live from Jamaica. And this is a brand new YouTuber trying to get monetized. I am on the road to 1,000 subscribers right now. I am at 150, maybe 152. I think it's 152 I'm at. So trying to get to 200 subscribers tonight. Is it possible? I don't know. But once you jump in, please absolutely subscribe to my channel. All right, so let me. All right, so I am welcoming all my visitors, welcoming you to Tropical Nomad TV. And by the way, I am going to pin that comment at the top of the chat. So I definitely welcome you. So send me a message, share your views. What are your thoughts on getting monetized on YouTube? At least doing it quickly. Send me a message. Natural life, what I go on, what you are dealing with. Quick check in. Me see you in at the place. This is a in at the place. Natural life, what I go on. What's the weather like over there in Portland? Natural life, me see you check in, and I definitely appreciate you you joining. And I appreciate you joining so much to the point where I am welcoming you in a different language. Can you see that I just welcomed you to my channel in French? I don't know how good you speak French, but I wow, 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 wow. Oh no, I am sorry to hear that. I hope you had your so where was your umbrella? Why didn't you have your umbrella? Oh no. I hope all is well, and I hope you don't get sick. But maybe you can have some tea, or get some soup or something, or whatever it is. Just make sure all is well and everything is good. And tomorrow you're up and you're up and running. And they are pray say tomorrow I'm going to circle the place, my things there, some my love come venture over them parts there, so for any random day, but we just get up and man, alright, yeah, yeah, definitely. So yeah, you know what I think you buy those umbrellas and you keep on leaving them in different places, and they get lost, so like you buy them and you just lose them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Definitely, definitely, definitely understand that feeling. Right now, here in Kingston, there's really no rain. I mean, I went outside like maybe about an hour ago, and I felt like a few drops, but nothing really to speak about. Not that much rain. It rained last night. Actually, last night I did a live. Like in the wee hours of the morning, I got up and went I went to buy fried chicken. I don't know if you saw that live. I went to buy fried chicken at the gas station like about, I think it was like about 3 a.m. or so, and then I went for a drive out around the city, and there was a little bit of rain. But then when I got back home, the place was really wet. So yeah, it rained last night, but tonight there was really none, just a few drops. So yeah, that's how I go on. And I see that there are two persons here on the live. Natural Life is one of them. Who is the next person? Is reparation still here? If reparations is still here, send me a message. Whatever language you want to send it in, I can definitely respond to you, because we are a person of many languages with Google Translator, of course. uh, all right, so I'm asking who else is there on the chat. So if anyone else is here on the chat who speaks Arabic, of course, send me a message.
من هو الآخر هنا على الهواء مباشرة؟
And by the way, if there are any Germans here on the live, you know, send something in German to where, as I said, I'm a person of many languages, so I can speak, I can communicate with you in any language. So however you speak, don't worry about it. You can always, So what do you guys want to talk about today? What's your idea of getting monetized? What's your strategy for getting monetized on YouTube? Because you see, you had me talking about all kind of stuff, but yeah, let's get back to the idea of getting monetized on YouTube. So tell me, so Althea Natural Life, what's your strategy for getting monetized on YouTube? What's the best way to quickly get monetized? Tell me what you think. I want to have Natural Life gone. Althea, you still there about? Share and make me know. Tell us what you think about getting monetized. By the way, I should really put my phone on do not disturb because I really do not want anyone to call me while I am in on this live. So do not disturb, and that is that. So yeah, if anyone dares to disturb, the call is not gonna come through because they up on the live. Know what I mean? And I'm say they I drink out of my cup. So we can give a cheers. I don't know what you're drinking, but whatever, yeah. I'm here drinking my favorite drink. So cheers. Cheers. No matter of fact, the weekend is coming up, so we say cheers to the weekend while we're on the hunt for getting monetized. So make sure you tell your friends, your family. Alright, so that CK's Life Diary. Alright, yeah man, make sure you subscribe. So what you're dealing, what's up? What time is it in your place? By the way, where are you watching me from? Tell me where you're watching me from. Let me check out your channel and see. Alright. I don't know where you're watching me from, but wherever you're watching me from, I hope that you're having a great day, a great night, a great morning. What time is it there? Alright, let me see if I can go to channel. Alright, so I'm checking out your channel in the meantime. Let me see. Let's see where I go on. So you're in the Philippines. So right now it's in the morning time. It's like might be 10:54 or maybe 11:54 a.m. Yeah, I know that the Philippines is, yeah. You guys are on the next side of the world and you're like many hours ahead, 12, 13 hours ahead. So right now it's Friday morning for you when it's still Thursday night for me. So tell me what's going on Friday. What should I expect on Friday? Because you're seeing Friday before me. So what's happening on your Friday? Tell me what's going on. And are you in Manila? I used to actually work with lots of Philippines. At one point, I worked in a call center, and many of my colleagues were from the Philippines. I had to transfer calls to the Philippines, and talk with my colleagues from the Philippines, and so on. So let me see. There's Manila, there's Cebu, and some other places. Don't quite remember the names right now, but yeah, man. So big ups to the Filipino people. You know what I mean? Please ask your friends to subscribe to my channel too, and I definitely appreciate you coming and also liking liking my video, or liking my live, I should say. I haven't posted a video yet, and very soon I'll be posting videos that I'm sure you're gonna like. I'm gonna show you Jamaica, but also show you it in a manner that will tell you how to make money on the internet, because that's the essence of my channel. I'm a freelancer on Upwork. See? Upwork. I'm a freelancer on Upwork, and I'm here drinking my favorite drink from my favorite cup. And I've been a freelancer since 2012. And tonight we're here to talk about monetization on YouTube. All right. So anyway, let's get back to what I'm talking about. So make sure you tell everyone that you meet. So you go out on the street, anywhere you go, everyone that you meet, you tell them that you have a YouTube channel, introduce them to it, tell them about the content you provide, uh, tell them the value, tell them that, of course, if they watch, how they can benefit, what kind of information they're gonna get from watching your channel. Also, speaking of information, the idea is that you wanna give information that's gonna solve problems for people. So a person might have an issue, they might have a question. So your content should be so engaging and so informative that it's gonna solve problems for whoever it is that's watching your channel. So you can tell them. I mean, these are just examples. So it's like you can tell them how to cook different things, or for example, if there's too much salt in your food, what you can do to get it to taste normal again. If it's too sweet, what you can do, and so on. You can give ideas of weight loss, like what what you did to lose weight, or in my case, how you can make money on the internet. So just create content that persons are gonna find valuable. Don't just create content for the sake of creating content. Create content that when people watch it, they're gonna they're gonna benefit from watching it. They'll be in a better place when they're finished watching that video than they were before they started to watch it. And also make sure it's packaged properly. So you want to have a good thumbnail. So have a thumbnail that people are gonna people are gonna see, and it's gonna attract them to your video. Also, you what you can do, you can consider creating, like, maybe create something like a business card, and put your channel link on it, and tell, like, also put your contact information in it. So if someone want to ask you, like, okay, what type of content do you provide, have the contact information so you can tell them about your channel. So pretty much you are the best seller of your channel. And when I say seller, I'm not saying that you're selling them anything, but you're marketing your channel. So when you go out on any given day, you should be ready to answer questions about your channel. Also, make the content presentable. Speak in a manner that you will be understood by many persons. So although I am a Jamaican and I speak Patois, I also speak English. So if I'm, talking to Jamaican, I mean, there are times when I might just, say some things that's intended for my Jamaican audience. Like I say, yo, wagwan, when I doing it. So, how the day I go. Yeah, man, things like them there are things like those, I should say. And it's definitely intended for a Jamaican audience. I will also generally, I'll speak in a manner that it can be understood by the rest of the world, and they'll be more inclined to subscribe, because I mean, I'm not gonna subscribe to a channel that I can't understand anything. So because they won't be able to get the value. So it doesn't matter how much value you're given if they can't understand. So it's like you have a package of, whatever, a package of crackers, and you can't open it. Like, it's impossible to open. That means you can't get the value. So it doesn't matter how good it looks, you can't open it, you can't get it. So it's like, so you have to make sure that your content is presentable, so to speak, in a manner that can be understood by many persons. And who else is here on the live? So whoever checked in, please subscribe to my channel. If you're watching on a phone, just look to the top right side of the page, and you will see the subscription button. So, of course, just click subscribe. And also, many persons would have jobs. When you go to work, you can tell your colleagues that you have a YouTube channel. I'm not telling you to be at work and be streaming, because I don't want to get you any problems with your job, but tell your colleagues that you have a YouTube channel, and try to, get them to subscribe. Like, get those persons that are close to you to subscribe to your channel. If you take public transportation while inside the bus or taxi or whatever it is, you can ask them to, subscribe to your channel. And of course, don't just have them subscribe, make sure you provide some value to your subscribers. All right. So, anyone else here? Whoever is here, please drop me a message. Drop me a message. All right. Peace. What's up? Where are you watching me from? And have you subscribed to my channel? If you haven't, please hit the subscribe button. It's at the top. It's at the top right side of the page. And of course, I'm streaming to you live from Jamaica. All right. So let me check out your channel. And also make sure you like the live. All right, let me see. So, wow. I'm checking out your page. Not sure where you're located. It doesn't state the location, but for some reason I'm looking at your thumbnails and it seems like that Jamaican. So I go on. What you did? All right. I'm gonna check out your page, and some, I'm tell you, seem like it's a Jamaican still. Alright, yeah man, me see a video down here, so share the nicest with you. Me chat Jamaica. Yeah man, so we are dealing. What I go on in the what I go on in the night, yeah. What I go on? What's the weather like in your part of Jamaica? I don't know which part of it. Natural life tell me say rain a fall a Portland, Kingston with there. I went outside a few drops, just a few drops, but nothing really to speak about. So what's the weather like in your part of the island? And I see that someone else jumped onto the chat. Please hit the subscribe button. If you're on a phone, it's at the top right side of the page, and if you're on a computer, it's just below the video. You see the subscribe button. So please, before you leave, ensure that you hit the subscribe button, and also share your ideas of what you think one can do to increase the reach of their channel towards getting monetization. Right now, I am at 153 subscribers. I'm quite some way away from 1,000, but I still keep on pushing because definitely wanna get to 1,000. Not gonna stop until I get to 1,000 subscribers. So of course, keep pushing. And if you're a content creator, your input will definitely be appreciated. What are your thoughts on getting monetized on YouTube? I mean, sometimes one is tempted to do some kind of, some, yeah, but I would prefer to stay away from controversial content. But yeah, sometimes you're tempted to do that, and that might get you the subscriptions quickly. But then other things come with that. So sometimes you wanna try to stay away from that. But in the meantime, oh yeah, someone else just jumped into the live. Please, as you come in, click the subscribe button. If you're on a phone, it's at the top right side. So just hit subscribe and tell me what's up. What time is it in your place? All right. Let me see. All right. So peace RWMT. I see that you sent me a hand like you're waving to me a pink hand. But when I see you say nothing, tell me what's up, man. What's going on? How's your night? How's your night going? What time is it in your place? See, this thing is telling me that my phone is getting too hot. I don't know why that happened, but yeah, it says my phone is all right. You see it? Now I'm here. I just pulling up YouTube. I see my favorite channel, one of my favorite channels that I would like to watch. They're on live right now, but I can't quite watch them because I myself is on live. So I guess I'll catch them on the replay. But in the meantime, please subscribe to my channel. Yeah, man. All right. So someone else checked into the live. So can you please tell me where you're watching me from? What time is it in your place? All right. All right. It's yes. Someone else checked in. Who is that? And welcome to you. Just drop me a message inside the chat so I can welcome you. See, I officially welcomed Peace. That's Peace RWMT. And I should at the same time welcome CK's Life Diary. Yeah, man. So I am here. So anyway, what are your thoughts? If you're a content creator, what are your thoughts on getting monetized quickly on YouTube? Tell me. How did you get your first 1,000 subscribers? If you haven't gotten there, what are you doing to get to 1,000 subscribers? It would be great if you could tell me that. Right. So me I wait for somebody to tell me how did you get to your first 1,000 subscribers? What's your strategy? And by the way, quick reminder, I'm streaming live from Kingston, Jamaica. So can you tell me where you're watching from? And as you join the live, please subscribe. If you're on a phone, the subscribe button is at the top right side of the page. Somebody check in and send me a message, man. Send me a message. And by the way, while I am here talking to you guys, I'm gonna log into work, get some work done while I talk to you. See, I just pulled up another page. The lighting kind of changed. Right, so I pulled up that page, open a different tab. Just say, guys, I'm gonna log into work while I talk to you. So just tell me what I go on when I deal with. All right. Let's see. So I need to pull up that page. Yeah. So many different pages to pull up while I work, but that's the life of a digital nomad. You know. Yeah. Need to get my clients' work done so they pay me. So I do my work. No, sorry about that. I was a bit loud, but one moment so that yeah, I clicked something on my computer that I shouldn't have clicked, but it's fine though. Yes, two more person check in. One I deal with. I'm streaming live from Jamaica, live from Kingston, Jamaica. Tell me where you're watching me from, and I welcome you to the live. Just drop me a message so I can see your name and properly welcome you to the channel. So quick check in. Tell me where you watch me from. So I welcome you just like I welcome the other watchers. And I want you to share in the conversation. What are your thoughts on how one can get monetized or quickly monetized on YouTube? And how did you get to your first 1,000 subscribers? That's if you're at 1,000. And while you're on the live, please subscribe to the channel. So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It will be greatly appreciated. So come on, just hit the subscribe button. Yeah man, my sister yeah watch. My sister yeah watch from Jamaica. So right. Right. Let me see what I go on here, so. Yeah, let me search for. I go on with this me. I look if me can find a Jamaica flag somewhere boy. Yeah, so. Don't look like no Jamaica flag I go on board. Yeah, so. Yeah, so we not see the Jamaica flag. Nah, find none. Maybe I look for throw up some Jamaica flag, but nah, see none in there. None this thing, yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, I don't see no country flag. So anyway, so peace, RWMT. What would you suggest one do in order to get to their first 1,000 subscriber? What do you think is the best strategy they can employ to get that done? Alright, so me just send out some Jamaica flag in the chat. Yeah man. Yeah man, me see say yeah watch from Jamaica, so we just throw up some Jamaica flag. And a matter of fact earlier somebody said them a watch me from Morocco. So I need to throw up some Morocco flag in the chat too. Yes, man. So we find the Morocco flag. And now with the Morocco flag there. And wait there, man. Well, let me see what going.
Morocco, Morocco.
Alright, yeah, man, you see it? Just throw up a push and Morocco flag in the chat. So what it is. And the Philippines too, because I have a watcher from the Philippines. So let me celebrate you with some Filipino flags. Alright, so I go to my emojis and I type Philippines. So welcome to the person who is watching from the Philippines, and not just a welcome, but you're getting a bunch of flags too. So welcome Jamaica, welcome Morocco, and welcome Philippines. Where else are my watchers from? Saw someone send a message in Arabic. Are they from Saudi Arabia? I don't know where they're watching from, but wherever they're watching. Hold up, did I just send some Filipino flags and it didn't show up? Wait, what's going on? Alright, I need to. Alright. Alright, you see it? Yes, this is a good one by Peace RWMT. I'm looking for that strategy. Strategies, but would say just keep posting. Let persons in and around your community know of your channel and hopefully they support. That is definitely a fantastic one. And by the way, I am surely going to hold on. I need this comment to be. Wait, man. This comment is so important. I want to. Wait, man. I don't know what is going on right here. Why is this not allowing me to pin the comment? I definitely want to pin that comment because this comment is definitely very important. Alright, so I unpin that. See if we can. Alright. Yes, man. I pinned your comment because this comment has to be highlighted. It's really great. So anyone comes inside the chat, they will see that you made a very valuable point, and they can also subscribe to your channel too. Yes, man. All right. So back to posting the Filipino flag. As I tried to post the Filipino flag, but for some reason it did not. Is YouTube restricting the number of flags I can post? Alright, you see the Filipino flag. So the person from the Filipino, welcome you too. Anybody else here who care to share their strategy on how to get their first 1,000 subscribers? And by the way, as soon as you check in, please subscribe to the wow, there's another person that joined. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. And the next thing is that I can suggest is don't ever get discouraged. So even it might look like it's not working, so just keep posting. Don't ever stop posting, because the moment you give up, that's the moment you fail. And you don't wanna fail, so just keep posting. Just don't stop. Doesn't matter how it looks. You might get the next day might be when you get your viral video, and if you give up today, you won't be posting tomorrow, and you would have missed your opportunity to find your viral video. That's the video that you would have gotten tomorrow. So just don't ever stop. Or you might just see something that is gonna give you that viral moment, of course. So and not only go live, you wanna actually post videos like 10-minute videos and so on. And the next thing is, when you see any current event that the world will enjoy, make sure that you captivate it. Like you capture it. I'm sorry. In recent times, there was the eclipse of the moon. They call it. I think it's the moon was looking red. Not gonna use that word, but yeah, the moon was looking red. Stuff like that that can be seen all over the world. You wanna capture things like that. Global phenomena, like there's anything like a hurricane or anything of the sort, you wanna post information about stuff like that. Just keep your content fresh and current. Also, just make sure that your content is SEO friendly, that is search engine optimization. So that's where you use certain keywords that are trending. You can go on Google trending and look for words that are trending globally, and also words that are trending in different locations. And depending on who you're marketing your content to, you can consider using those keywords. Of course, you're not going to aimlessly use them, but try to incorporate them in the title of your video, and also in some regards in your thumbnail, and also most importantly in the description of your video. And also use relevant tags in your video. Try to engage with persons who comment on your channel. Try to engage them with open-ended questions. So when you ask them a question, you try to get them to respond. When they comment on your video, you respond to them with a question. So get them to respond again. So don't just have one response. So if let's say you post some food and they say it's delicious, you can ask them what's their favorite food or what do they like about the food, and stuff like that. So keep the conversation going, and that will also keep your content fresh on YouTube. So you can consider that too. Also keep your audience engaged. So don't make the videos, well, not the live videos, but the actual videos. Don't make the videos too long and too drawn out. So keep the content right there, like just keep punching. So each time you say something, ensure that you're coming back in a few seconds with some other bit of engaging information that the audience is gonna like, and also want to engage with. Next thing, you want to identify who is your target, who do you want to be watching your content, and ensure that you cater to them. So whether you're looking for persons from a specific country, you're looking for persons from a specific region, persons within a certain age group, or and so on, person who engage in a certain type of activity, like whatever it is, ensure that you know who is your target and focus on that. Anybody with any other ideas of how you can get quickly monetized on YouTube? Anybody else care to share? And also, you want to engage in have make sure you have good equipment. So you want to ensure that the persons can hear you. So you have a good microphone. Ensure that your lighting is good so they can see you clearly. And speaking of seeing you clearly, you want to make sure that you have a good camera. I mean, on your phone, yeah, that would work too. But ensure that the video quality is also up to a decent standard. Anyone else care to share anything else on how you can quickly get monetized on YouTube? I'm looking for ideas. So anything else anyone wanna share anything else? So the only person to share their strategy in the comments is Peace RWMT. Anybody else wanna share anything? Even if you're not a YouTuber, what are your thoughts? And by the way, as soon as you join, please subscribe to the channel. Subscription button is at the top right side of the page. If you're using a phone, it might be different on other devices, but on a phone, it's at the top right of the page. If you're on a computer, below it's just below the video. So if you wanna, yeah, so I'm here playing around with this bracelet with the colors of the Jamaican flag. I got this from a craft vendor in Portland in the craft village. I actually went there and did a video, and I purchased this from him. And I also purchased another bracelet. It should be somewhere here. Not sure where it is, but it should be somewhere here on my table. But maybe it's covered by something right here. But yeah, I purchased these two items from the from the craft vendor in the craft village in Port Antonio, and he was so kind to give me a calabash. That's like a plate, but it's a natural plate. It's made from a thing they call a gourd. And yeah, in Jamaica they call it gourdy. I don't know the next other name for it. Let me see if I could find it. I think they also call it paki. Let me see. Yeah, they actually call it. Wow, I'm here looking. Flowering plant species. Yeah, it's actually a gourd. That's the actual name of it. So yeah, that's what they use to make the calabash. So I got that for free when I went to yeah, someone else joined the chat. Oh, that welcome and cheers to you as soon as you join. Please subscribe to the channel and of course like the video. And in the meantime, you can share your thoughts and how can I get monetized quickly on YouTube? Any ideas of how to do that? And we have hit the 1 hour mark. So tell me, what are your thoughts on quick monetization on YouTube? And by the way, I am streaming from Jamaica, streaming from Kingston, Jamaica. Tell me where you're watching me from. Welcome to Tropical Nomad TV, and tonight I'm here trying to get ideas on how to get quickly monetized on YouTube. You got any ideas? I saw that someone just checked into the live. Please send me a message, and I can communicate with you in many languages. So even if you don't speak English, just drop me a message, and I'll surely respond to you. So tell me, what's up with you? Where are you watching me from? What time is it in your place? What's the weather like today? Anyone else here on the chat, drop me a message and tell me what's up. This thing tells me that my phone is getting hot, but it doesn't matter how hot the phone gets. I'm still inside here watching. I'm still inside here streaming. So even if the phone I got, use that word there. Yeah, we still a stream because I want to find out what's the best way to quickly get monetized here on YouTube. Waiting for someone to tell me what's their secret, or is there a secret to monetization or to quick monetization? And someone else just joined. please like the live. And also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Give me a quick subscription. All right, someone has checked inside the live. Please tell me where you're watching me from and tell me what time is it over there. By the way, I am streaming to you from Jamaica. I'm streaming from Kingston, Jamaica, and it's 11:36 p.m. right here. And I'm here trying to find out what's how can I quickly get monetized on YouTube? Do you have any ideas? Are you a YouTuber? And by the way, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. And of course, hit the like button. Like and subscribe to the channel. So tell me your thoughts. How do you think I can quickly get monetized on YouTube? And if you want to talk about something else, you can talk about that. Ask me any question you want to ask, and of course, I'll answer you. So go for it. There is a comment section. Ask me your question, and I'll speak with you. I'll respond to you in any language. So just drop me a message. We're comfortable to give you a response in any language. So drop me a message. Let me know. All right. For the person who just joined, just drop me a message. Yes. So if you're not hearing what I'm saying, you can see it on the screen. Drop me a message in the chat, and I welcome you to Tropical Nomad TV. My name is Delamint. So it's Delamint, and I'm with Tropical Nomad TV. And by the way, I got a brand new email for my channel. Not sure if I could give out that information. Don't know if the policies allow me to do that, but I got a email with the domain name of my channel. So my channel now has its own domain name. So instead of me saying gmail.com or yahoo.com or hotmail.com, I got my own domain for my channel. So you know the name of my channel, so you know what the domain is. So it's, Tropical Nova TV, and you know the rest. Yes, man, I got my own domain. So we're growing, we're getting our digital assets up. So very soon, Like how them saying in Jamaica, the thing I got shot. You know what I mean? But in the meantime, I'm here trying to get some ideas of how I can get monetized on YouTube. I'm not monetized and I want to know how to get there. Now, while seeking to get information, I am going hard, doing what I need to do, putting in the work, you know. And earlier, I gave some tips on what I think one can do in order to quickly get monetized. But in the meantime, you can share yours. So, that person who just joined the live, tell me what you think. How can I get monetized quickly on YouTube? Waiting to see your response. One person responded so far, and that's Peace RWMT. And you can see their comment, they're pinned at the top of the chat. So tell me what you think. And by the way, I can see that you're just joining, so hit the subscribe button, and of course, that is at the top right side of the page, and like the video. So, yeah, man, do that, and just keep, yes, so what it is. So, you can to highlight Peace RWMT's comment again. I'm gonna read it. It says, I'm looking for that strategies, but would say just keep posting. Let persons in and around your community know of your channel and hopefully they support. Absolutely fantastic idea, and I still have it highlighted at the top of the chat. So if you want to get your idea highlighted, just drop me a message with your idea, and of course I will highlight it. But for now, peace RWMT takes the cake. And whatever is in your cup, cheers to you. All right. So classic hairstyle and vlog. Welcome. I always say cheers till me broke the cup. Cheers till me broke the cup. What you deal with? What you I see it. Welcome. Yes. Welcome, Delamint. My name is Delamint, and I welcome you to Tropical Nomad TV. Tonight, I am here. How can I get monetized quickly on YouTube? All right, you see it? Yeah, man. So, what's your thought? How do you think I can quickly get monetized on YouTube? Tell me what you think. Yeah, man. I'm on here on the road to 1,000 subscribers, and I am looking for ideas on how to get there. Right now, I'm at 153 subscribers. My goal, my immediate goal right now is to get to 200, and then I can take it from there. Right now, trying to get to 200 subscribers. So, you know all that going on. And by the way, blessing, all right, you see it here, bless up everyone. So, here I go on. I'm gonna pin your comments. So peace RWMT. I know you give me that great idea that I'm gonna read it again before I move it, but I'm gonna pin classic hairstyle and vlogs comment. Alright. So I'm looking for that strategies, but would just say keep posting. Let persons in and around your community know of your channel and hopefully they support. Alright, so that comment was there, that was there highlighted for maybe about 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna unpin that comment. And it's because classic hairstyle and vlogs came and bless we up. I am going to alright, so you see it. We don't even know because she posts her keep posting and do some restream. So she posts that. I'm gonna highlight that, but I also wanna highlight how she bless up everybody. So which one should I highlight? Same person enough. But I don't know which one to highlight. So I don't weigh the scale. Which one me fi highlight? Which one? See it keep on a tilt in a all kind of direction, I don't know which one to highlight. Damn, I don't know. Classic, classic hairstyle and vlogs. Which one of them should I highlight? You tell me which one to highlight. Come on, tell me which one of them for. I got the two of them great, You answer the question when I ask, but then you bless up everybody, and everybody want the blessing. So tell me which one to highlight. You tell me which one of them to highlight. And anyone joining the live, of course, this is Delamint with Tropical Nomad TV, and I'm streaming live from Kingston, Jamaica. And just tell me where you watch me from. What time is it in your place? What's the weather like? You know what? Me I go highlight two of them. So watch I go on. Me I go pin up the blessings. Alright, you see it? Blessings, and then alright, oh, you see the same thing where your answer say, the same thing me I think. Because I've never said it. So you see it? Yeah, man, them say great mind things think alike. So you know, I know that my mind is great, You see, because I know that my mind is great and you and I are thinking the same thing, I know that your mind is great too. So that is a big compliment. Yes, man. So you see, because of that, I'm gonna celebrate with you. I'm gonna celebrate and say cheers. Cheers, like we're saying, cheers to the weekend. Yes, man. Yeah, man. A matter of fact, say, I want to make it be clear that it is for classic hairstyle and vlog. So I'm going to delete that comment there. I'm going to put it back with your name beside it so anyone sees it, whether now or on the rewatch, they will see that classic hairstyle and vlogs got highlighted. Yes, man, is it? That is it. That how I go on. I see somebody else jumping, Who that jumping? Oh, no, for then, man, place sound and I identify what I did. What I did. Nah, man, nah, move right, man. Identify yourself. Who that jumping on the live? Tell me what's your name. Tell me where you're watching me from. What time is it over there? And what are your thoughts on how I can get quickly monetized on YouTube? I'm trying to get monetized and I'm looking for some ideas. So tell me, what are your thoughts? I shared my thoughts earlier, but I want to hear yours. So tell me what you have in mind. How we can get monetized? I want to know. And classic, me assume you watch from Jamaica. Yeah, man, me assume Jamaica, yeah, watch from. And you see, even if you're not watch from Jamaica, seem like you're a Jamaican. You see, because seems you're a Jamaican, I am definitely gonna celebrate you with some. Wait, them man, what go on, sir? So why this I going like it now? Celebrate when I celebrate. Come on, you know. Wait, them man. See? Just post something for get celebrated. And this thing going like it now celebrate the Jamaica flag them on my throat for classic hairstyle and vlogs. Alright, you see it? Yeah man. Classic hairstyle and vlog, but just throw up some Jamaica flag for you. And the person who joined tell me where you're watching me from and I'm definitely gonna give you a highlight. Tell me where you're watching me from. If it's a Jamaican, well, I guess if it's a Jamaican, you would understand that. And if you're not a Jamaican, tell me where you're watching me from. I can see that you joined, and I want you. Yes. All right, you see, classic. Yeah, man, I saw it, man. At them time, I will get to jump on, but going forward, I'll try to start earlier. But I definitely. All right, you see it. So you're watching from the US. But hold on, them man. So yeah, watch from the US. So make we find some. So them are going. Hold on, them are gonna deal with. So why this thing are going? All right, you see it. So yeah, watch from the US. So you see, you get your highlight. A post and the US flag just jump up in the chat for you. See that? And in the meantime, so thanks for checking in. Like I definitely appreciate you checking in, of course. And cheers again. Cheers with the freelancer cup because I'm a digital nomad. I work on Upwork. Yeah, I work on Upwork. I work from home. So I am giving you a cheers with the Upwork cup. And thanks again for watching. So that's what it is. And before you go, I'm gonna I'm gonna go highlight your other comment. Let me see if I'm gonna find back the comment there. Alright, so let me take out the one there, unpin, and then I'm gonna pin this. So classic hairstyle and vlogs says keep posting and do some restream, and she thinks that will help me to get monetized quickly on YouTube. So that's what she thinks. So anyone else have any other ideas of how I can get quickly monetized on YouTube? Please share your thoughts. Let me know. So classic hairstyle and vlogs. Away the east, away which time zone you're on? You're on East Coast, Central Time, Mountain Time, or you're on the West Coast, which is Pacific Time. Which one of the time zone them you're on? I don't know if you're a Jamaican if you understood that, but which time zones in the US you're on? Is it Eastern? Is it EST? Is it CST? Is it MST? Or is it PST? Which one of them are you on? And if whoever else is here, if you don't know what that means, EST is Eastern Standard Time, CST is Central Standard Time, MST is Mountain Standard Time, and PST is Pacific Standard Time. And sometimes the S is replaced with a D, and that is daylight time. So sometimes it's Eastern Daylight Time, Central Daylight Time, Mountain Daylight Time, or Pacific Daylight Time, and that's what. Yo, MD, say Maryland are my place too. Yeah, man, Hyattsville in Maryland. Yeah, man, Landover. To, yeah, let me not go choke now. no area code, but me just see that I say 20 left that alone. Nah, choke that, but yeah, man. Maryland, at my place, man. Annapolis Road, and let's see which part is, which other, oh, that's the name. Dodge Park Road. Let me see, I try to remember some places. But yeah, man, round of my, round of my place, that man, yeah, man, up and down around them places. So I come a foreign, I'm there in Maryland, I don't even need the GPS because Maryland is like home round of them areas there. Yes, man. Is it what I go on a while ago? I will leave a place. I will leave a place, man. Lots of places. I haven't been there in like, I didn't get to go there last year, but the year definitely want to circle about the place again. And it's so sad that I wasn't even doing content at that point. But you know, it's better late than never. So next time I go back, I have lots of content to shoot. So you see it, we have something we can identify with. So yeah, man, know the place like that, man. So yeah, man, that is what it is. You see it, you just put a smile for me. You just put a smile for my face. So yeah, man, memories, great memories of MD. My place that are the first place I'm visiting in the US. I'm matter of fact, every time I come to the US, I write this up my always right, that's where I always land. I might drive to some other places, but that's where I always land. Alright, me just see somebody else jump in on the live. Oh, that tell me where you watch me from. You see it? Classic hairstyle get me out of character a while ago. Yeah, you know, a nostalgic feeling. Yes, man. I'm on the first place me see of. Oh, wow. You know, over there, I think I wonder if I wonder if all the same place which one would have a little visit. But you know, we don't want to choke too much name over here. So, yeah, man, a bag of places, man. Yeah, man, once me think of Maryland, as I said, that's my first me feeling where foreign look like. And I won't say foreign, I'm talking about the US because I traveled to other places before going to the US. But my first, feel of the US was in Maryland, and it was really very nice. And from that time, I always travel there, and it's always nice. It's like, a matter of fact, the way how Maryland seemed nice to me, even on my phone, like Maryland. Remember the first time I set up the GPS on my phone. I did not even set up home or anything like that because clearly I don't live there. I'm just a visitor. And for some reason, this phone decided that it's going to classify where I normally stay as home. So whenever I'm driving in, it's like, welcome home. So, so but what kind of thing is? What I think you are dealing with? Yeah, man. And I say around a college park and bag of places, and yes, man, remember the place like that, man. And I say when we reach at them parts there, we don't need no GPS. Yeah, man, remember the post office out there, so the gas station out there, so one little plaza out there, so you have PG Mall there. You have to go down on Dutch Park Road and go around. I think turn go around on 202. I think it's 202. I don't remember, but I know the road, but it's just that I don't remember the name of the highway. They make a turn go around there, so the Walmart, they around that's the name. Walmart, they around Annapolis Road. And the Taco Bell, they around there, so yeah. Taco Bell, I wanna one line. Yes, man, somebody is jumping on the live. Welcome, you see me there, talk to classic here. So, you see, hey, PG, I never, the last time I had a experience in a PG, man. A matter of fact, I need to do a video about last time. It was 2020. Oh, 301. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Up on 301. And that connect up on Annapolis Road, up on the Taco Bell, and yeah. Anyway, let me not say the name of the other place from the second. That's gonna give out too much information on the live. It's nowhere bad, but not to give out too much of my business. But anyway, it's a normal place. But let me so yeah, man. It's like I went to PG Mall. I was driving, so because we know the place like that, and I wasn't even going inside there for long, and I got a parking that's very close by the door. So it was in night time, like about 7 o'clock or so. So I went inside the mall. The place was really cold, but I didn't bother to put on my jacket or anything. Because I'm like, fine, can't bother put on jacket for this. Because as I'm going at the mall, warm anyway. So why? So then at the place, and suppose I tell you when I was ready to come out of the mall at closing time, I came out and I could not find the car. What happened is that I came out at a different door and I did not remember where I entered. So I went back in, kept on coming out, going back in because it was getting really, really, really cold, and all I had on was a t-shirt, freezing. So I went to saw somebody that looked like a security, but it actually wasn't. It was a police officer. He was in Macy's. So apparently, when Macy's is closing, they normally have a police there. So he was telling me that he's not a security, he's a police. I have to go to the mall security. So I went to them and they asking me a bunch of questions like, did I smell food? Did I this? What did I see? But guess what? If I knew the answer to those questions, I would have found my car, but I just never remember. Anyway, so they had to go and get the security cruiser to drive me around the mall. And then one of the security woman them, I look me. Because that is another story for another day. So I have to tell a story there. So I was driving a BMW, all right? I am in my mind, I said, well, I foreign this and I like a Jamaica. So a foreign, so if I drive a BMW, it's no big deal. Anyway, so we went inside the cruise and they were asking me like what kind of vehicle, what color and so on. So I'm like, oh, it's a silver BMW and whatever other details. And woman was like, oh, a BMW? And then right away, you could have hear the tone of her voice. Next thing she asked me, so if you're married, one bag of things. If you live here, this one bag of something. Me not even appear the man of the car. Me I look fine. Because me I say, oh. So by the time if you don't talk, me keep on press the button and see the thing light up. Because nobody know the cruiser drive around. Yeah, man. But that was a weird experience. I over I look me over over people car. Because I don't live a fine. Me never expect them things to happen in a fire. That woman here BMW in a fire. Me need to do a video for that, and I'm so sad that I wasn't doing content at that point. But I do have pictures. So I guess I need to do something like a voiceover, probably have pictures of the car and so on, and probably get a few pictures of the mall itself and just relate the story. Cause that was a shocking. I mean, yeah, man, we know them way, man. Yeah, man, but I must say Maryland is a really, really nice place, man. What are the even all out by the you call out there, so out of the outlet mall, we out of the national harbor, me used to go always go there, so go buy my sneakers, then where you have the Nike store, the Adidas store. It was like an outdoor kind of mall out there, so it's like you have to come out and go inside of the different. Yeah, man. Out of them places where I go do my shopping, I go out there so forget some decent prices and things. Yeah, man. Remember the place like I guess that I say I'm a place till you see it as soon as I mention that smile on my face, but yeah, man, we're gonna circle the place again soon, man. Last year never. Yes, man. That is it. That is it. That is exactly the name right out. But yeah, man, that is it, man. Yeah, you see it. So we know what I want. know exactly, know exactly where I go on, man. Yeah, man, but that we out so some of it go down upon. I don't remember what they said, but yeah, man, we know the place like that, man. The last time I go out this side, almost last, I think we did come from, I think we did come from DC. And I go in the other direction, and I swear, I almost lost. I'm imagine sitting in the car beside me, and I almost want me get a ticket, because like the man there, the bag of chatting to them, I said, Bridget, relax, man. I'm here the driver. Don't come near your talk so we can talk about what we are talking about. But don't tell me over drive. You must say, but you don't do over drive. You don't fuck me. I said, Bridget, and me, I drive the car. So it no matter if me a driver in a Jamaica or me a driver in a Florida, me a drive. So stop the target. The man end up me end up break a stoplight and think. Police they pull me over and they ask me what happened, man. Me just be honest, because them there right behind me, and me just be honest to them and make them know. So well, it was a mistake, as I'm here focusing on the GPS and trying to get to where I'm getting to, and focusing on the GPS and also focusing on the light. And then my friend beside me is talking to me and so on, and they were like, so they were so kind to actually give me the directions of how I could get there without actually using the without using the GPS. So yeah, man, because like they told me like I could go straight and then make some left turn at some place, and it was so easy, but the GPS was carrying me all over the place. Yeah, man, you know the thing like that, man. Yeah, man, real thing, man. Them have some really reasonable prices. Like you'd see some sneakers like in Foot Locker and them places selling $200, and when you go inside the outlet mall, you get them for like $50, $60, and so on. When you go inside the Nike store, you see some unique styles, some things where you're not seeing in other store. You know, the Puma store. A matter of fact, them always have sale. The price them already lower than normal, and in addition to that, them always have sale. Yes, man. That is it, man. Remember, we go in the, we get some stuff in the Gap store, bag of store over there, man. All kind of things. Yeah, man, at the right place to go, man. Yes, man. That is it, man. Alright, I'm gonna show you something uncommon. We now advertise, can look at I'm gonna show you something uncommon. You ever see sneakers like this? See, different kind of thing. Sneakers are clean off though. You ever see a Nike like this? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bag of unique thing, man. You see me? Yeah, man. Hopefully, we can circle the place, and hopefully, the next time we circle the place, may I circle it as Tropical Nomad TV. Not as myself, but as Tropical Nomad. Tropical. Well, of course, if I did it, I want the content, but I want if we can do it so that Tropical Nomad TV can actually get me there. You know what I mean? Hopefully, we can get monetized, and Tropical Nomad TV can actually get me there instead of me use my money when I earn. Otherwise, like my goal is for Tropical Nomad TV to get me to travel. And I'm gonna do it, And yeah, man. And in the meantime, I definitely appreciate all the people who helped me so far on YouTube. Give me some ideas of how people like natural life, and all these other people, everybody will subscribe. Even you tonight, come on to the live and put a smile on my face and have me here talking. Because me there talk about how to get monetized and so on, but then you come talk to, and come to think of it, I should actually do some videos and some lives when I talk about places that I've traveled to, and things like that. Yeah, man, we need to do a live like that. And sometimes there are some stories, and you don't even realize there is a story until you actually start talking about it. So I definitely appreciate you being on the live. And by the way, you never say I got your bed earlier. So how come you still, well, I don't want to keep you up, because remember, I am a digital nomad. I work from home. See my workplace, yeah? This is my workplace, So I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna late for work. You understand? Me as my workplace literally the right is in front of me. But so I don't want you wake up tomorrow morning and you have work to go and you wake up late and everything. But me definitely appreciate you being here and you just mentioning Maryland. Alright, I will just ring a bell and put me in a spot where, great. Yeah man, yes man. Yeah man, definitely, definitely, definitely. Thank you very much for that man. And for all these comments here on the chat, and I wish you a very good night. Have a great sleep. I try to go on. Lights out just for you. Yeah man. Lights out. I'm gonna land. Yeah man, have a good night's sleep, man. You see me saying you know? Good night. And by now me know say you probably jump off of the live. So here, turn on back my light again. See, that's how we do it. So anyway, who they up on the live? Drop me a message. Tell me what una deal with in the night. Yeah. See, me never get free. Do no work over on that job there. But when me jump on my other job, straight digital nomadic lifestyle. So my workplace there, right in front of my workplace there. Anyway, which part me there? Yeah, man, I do it, Uh, and in the meantime, as I said, the topic is how can I get quickly monetized on YouTube. So if you have any ideas, please do share them in the comments. So tell me what you think. How can I how can I get monetized on YouTube? Sorry about that, guys. Alright, pull up that window there. I'll pull up that. Alright, pull up this. Alright, somebody else checking the chat. Tell me where you're watching me from. Anybody over there? Tell me where you watch me from. Julian, where you are? Julian, Wagwan. Thank you for checking in on the live. Yeah, over this up on the west coast. So I go on the west coast. And as I come in on the live, we have a cheers to yeah man. Everybody get a cheers from the freelancer cup. And what's in my cup stays in my cup. I won't tell you what's in my cup, but cheers to Julian. Thank you very much for checking in. And do you have any thoughts on how I can quickly get monetized on YouTube? Tell me what you think. What I got through your mind? You see it? Julian tell me cheers. Lord, man. So we have to go. Yeah, man, we have to give a Julian a cheers. Julian, so wait, you turn YouTube and now you post video. Julian, you post video too? I'm gonna talk about me. Jump on Julian page. Oh, so you're going like you post video. We do have a jump, but just check it, man. Just check it. You see that post over there. See it there? That post over there. Because me, I said to myself, so wait. Don't tell me, sir. Julian, you need to tell some people to subscribe to the thing. So if they want to learn how to work from home and them thing, this is a great place to be at. Because I'm gonna get all of them thing there. And by the way, I am actually logged into work right now. Just log in actually. I can't show you the client's business, but yeah, now show you my screen because can't make the world see that. But yeah man, log in at work, my laptop right in front of me. I say, just jump in at work. So I say that in the meantime, why not, you know, dep on a live and I see five people there, somebody else jumping on the live. Who that jump in on the live, drop me a message and tell me what I go on. And what I go on over on the west coast there, Julian. Yeah man, thank you very much man. Definitely appreciate it. And Tropical Nomad TV is going places. 'cause just like how we do it by ourselves upon the internet, the same way Tropical Nomad TV I gonna do it. Recently we got our own domain email address. So you see like how people have them email at gmail.com or at whatever it is.com. My thing is at tropicalnomadtv.com. So yeah man, we're not gonna get a full email address because of course I don't know if YouTube policies allow me to do stuff like that, but we are keep the thing official, you know what I mean? You see me have my proper logo and them things, so I tell you, Tropical Nomad TV is gonna go places, so who to tell? Maybe very soon Tropical Nomad TV might be flying to some part of the world. Tropical Nomad TV might come to your part of the world. And you know what the thing going on. So we are real world traveler, but world traveler by myself, not as Tropical Nomad TV. You know what I mean? But yeah man, I have whole heap of confidence that Tropical Nomad TV is gonna do it and Alright, mic connect. So I go on there. So why the mic I go on like it now? Alright. People tell me if you can hear me. Cause I just connected another the next mic. This one is dead. This one needs to be charged. So I went for the next one. Tell me if you can hear me clearly. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? This one is dead, needs to be charged. So I'm gonna charge it, but see, hold on there. Wagwan. See it? Celebrate. It's time to celebrate. My allies are inside here. You see it? My ally from all the way. Alright, good. You can hear me. So let me put my mic back on to my shirt. And then I get the charger to charge this one. This one lasted me for like almost 2 hours, so that's 1 hour and 52 2 minutes. And yeah, so my fellow content creator is here. Is alright. See? Hold up. Mic charging. So yeah man, the mic get some charge. And of course this is the case where the mic and all the accessories with it, all kind of different chargers and different heads and so on. So there is like a fluffy one that you use when the time it's windy and so on. Yes, that's what it is. So thanks for the quick mic check. And I am back inside the live on direct. Alright, readjust everything, get comfortable again, and we're ready. So for persons who are here, whether you're a content creator or not, what do you think I can do to get quickly monetized on YouTube? Do you have any ideas, any suggestions? What are your thoughts? Tell me. And by the way, as soon as you join, please subscribe to my channel. If you're watching from a phone, the subscription button is at the top right side of the screen. If you're on a computer, it's just below the video. There are other devices that can't go into all of that right now, but just please subscribe and of course like the video. Send me a comment. Tell me what time is it in your part of the world. Right now it's 12:24 a.m. in Jamaica. So tell me where you're watching me from. And I know where Sable's Create is watching me from. I'm Julian. I haven't neglected you. And by the way, it's on the same phone. I just saw your message. It's on the same phone. My other phone mash up. And that's for Jamaican people who understand that. Yeah. So my next phone mash up for now. But may I get it deal with. So for now everything upon it. Normally, but YouTube on one phone and other things up on the next phone. But while I wait to get the other phone taken care of, everything is on one. So I did see your message, Julian. So don't worry yourself. Yeah, man. So serious, what do you want me to tell you about? Or what story do you want me to tell you? What do you have in mind? What's on your mind? Alright? I would say try to post evergreen content, post content that people are gonna always want to watch, post content that you're solving someone's problem. So someone might want to know like, how do I wash a cup? Well, this one is very easy though. And of course, you tell them how to wash a cup. Who knows? Someone might just be searching for that. Or you might ask, someone might ask, like, how do I get good audio on my YouTube videos? And you can tell them to get a wireless mic, like I have right here. And you tell them the setup. So, you plug the receiver into the bottom of the phone with the USB-C port or whatever other, if it's an iPhone, you plug it into that port right there, and you have the receiver, you have the mic pinned onto you, and you can communicate wirelessly, stuff like that. Persons might ask, like, how do I get started on YouTube? You can even post how to create a channel. I mean, it's some simple stuff, some really simple stuff. Because although it might be simple to you, it's difficult to someone else. So anything you know how to do, you can do that. A person might ask, like, how to buy a plane ticket. You might know how to do it, but they don't. How to get a passport? Well, in your country, I mean, everyone's country is different. Like, yeah, simple stuff like that. Like, people are looking for that. Uh, you live wherever you live in the world. I mean, I know where you live, but I'm not gonna, yeah, say your business out loud. But wherever you live, unless you want me to, of course. But wherever you live in the world, you can say, like, okay, what can I do when I visit whatever city or whatever place you're at, or what are the best places to eat, you know, stuff like that, or tell them about the culture of the place and so on, or what is it like taking public transport in whatever place, stuff like that. Or is it safe to drink the water, or you discuss the water coming from the tap, like just random everyday stuff that, like, people actually go on YouTube and look for stuff like that. uh, give you a quick example, just random. Like, I just happen to have this on my table right here. This is wet dry PVC cement, and you'd use this to, like, if you're fixing a pipe inside your house, or a pipe anywhere, you have this. This allows you to connect PVC pipes. So these are pipe fittings, and it allows you to connect. Well, this is where you screw in, but there's another section right here. So if you want to attach another piece of PVC pipe, you can put the PVC cement inside it and glue it. I mean, just random stuff that anyone would like. So yeah, you can post stuff like that. So that's random. So what do you think? You tell me, what are your thoughts on what I just said? Sable's creator, are you still here? And Julian Wagwan, you still there? Julian, if you're still in the building, send me a message. I want to go on over in the west. Yeah, right now, yes. Yeah, what probably Julian go lay on our bed, cause Julian is a early sleeper. What them say? Kid is bedtime. Sabers, did you understand that? I don't know if you did, but that's how it goes when I'm here catering for people from different parts of the world. And of course, catering to Jamaican folks, I am always tempted to, you know, speak patois. So I guess from time to time I switch between speaking in a way that everyone will understand, and speaking in a way that only my Jamaican folks will understand. Julian, you're still there? And that means, are you still here? But I think Sable's actually understood that. No? Uh, And if people don't want to know how skill maybe, you gotta ask Julian if she's still there. But I'm asking her in Arabic. Wanna see how tropical nomad skill? Where's some skill like a baller from Argentina or Brazil? And if you're not, well, who don't play soccer wouldn't understand that, or the rest of the world call it football, and people in the US call it soccer. Yeah, yeah, I'm as skilled as a Brazilian or an Argentinian footballer. But anyway, leave that. We're not discussing soccer slash football today. We're discussing how to get monetized on YouTube. And all right, all right, cool. You see, that's a good thing. So, digital nomad lifestyle. Guess what? I'm doing just that right now. I am actually here at work, and I'm live. So I'm live while at work. So you guys are keeping my company when there are no tickets to take care of. So I'm doing my tickets while I am talking to you guys. All right, you see, you got ideas how to become a digital nomad. Well, of course, you need the internet. Yes, you do. You need a laptop. There are persons who would be like, "Oh, so I can use my phone." No, you need your laptop. There are certain things that cannot be done on your phone. There are certain browsers, there are certain plugins don't work well on your phone, and also the phone screen is very small. So you're gonna need a laptop, and you also need to identify what you can do. So what skills you have, like what skills you have that you can use on the internet. Can you do just examples? Can you do customer service? Can you do web design? Can you do graphic design? Can you do networking? Can you do social media? Can you do writing? Can you do copywriting? Can you can you do accounting? Are you into management? What other stuff? Can you do can, can you offer skills as a virtual assistant and so on? Well, the pros of being uh, digital nomad. Well, you get to work from anywhere, so you don't have to endure being out there in traffic, all that stuff. You're not stuck at one specific location. You don't have to drive to work. People don't give you specific lunchtime and stuff like that. When so, yeah, those are the pros. The cons, well, being a digital nomad, sometimes you get complacent. You might easily put on weight. You're not as active as you'd want to be because your bed is like literally like just right there. You can just go to sleep whenever you want. Sometimes you're not as motivated. And oh, one more pro of being a digital nomad. You can travel. You can travel wherever you want. You don't really have to ask for a vacation. You can just work from wherever you want. So guess what? You can take a workation instead of a vacation. You take a workation. So you do get to go to the destination you want to go, but you are able to work at the same time. So you make money while you're on vacation. So that's good. I mean, depending on how you look at it, sometimes you really want to take a real vacation, but there are times when you just want to go somewhere, but you are okay with working at the same time. Uh, Another con is that there are times that it's really competitive because you're competing with persons from different parts of the world. So sometimes persons might compete on prices, they might compete on quality, and so on. So you have to strive to do your best. So that's both a pro and a con because it motivates you to be at your best. But the con is that the competition at times the competition is so strong that you might not you might not be as successful as you want to be. But if you keep pushing, you will definitely get there. So it will definitely make you into the best of what you are. So you're not only competing with persons from your city, you're also competing with persons from the other side of the world, from places that you might never have heard of, or places that you might never have seen. And note, you can also learn from these persons. So being a digital nomad, and you get to work with these persons, you get to learn about their cultures and also how they do their work. So you get to learn new skills and so on, and you learn to become a more worldly person, a more tolerant person, and you easily get knowledge that you don't have to go out there looking for. It comes right there to you because your colleagues are, you get to communicate with them from time to time, depending on the nature of the job, of course. And yeah, that's what it is. And also, yeah, it's like a lot, like quite a number of stuff. Any other questions? And also, if you want to be a content, if you're being a digital nomad and you want to, venture off into being a YouTuber, a content creator, you don't have to take time off. You can do both of them at the same time. They go hand in hand. So that's another con as it relates specifically to YouTube. Uh, it depends on how you look at it because you would need to have a computer, but it's likely that you would have already have a computer. So if you already had a laptop, you wouldn't need to buy one. But if you didn't have one, I guess the barrier to entry, I mean, as you're gonna need a decent computer, of course. Shouldn't I don't really want to go into the specifics of pricing, but I could say you're gonna need at least 8 gigs of RAM. Well, it depends because there are other stuff that you might need a bit more RAM, but just generally you're gonna need at least 8 gigs of RAM, 500 gigs of storage, and stuff like that. So maybe like maybe at least an i5 processor. So it really it really depends. And also, well, you would have, well, you're gonna need a phone, but I'm sure you already have a phone. So, and that would just be so that you can have your internet on the go because you don't want to be connecting to public Wi-Fi. If you're being a digital nomad, a responsible one, both for yourself and also for your clients' data, you don't want to be connecting to public Wi-Fi. That's definitely a no-no. So you need to always have a data plan on your phone, and that you need to pay for. So depending on your location, you might want to consider that that factor. If you're doing something like customer service, it's possible that you might need a headset. And yeah, other jobs you will have meetings, but you can use the internal mic of your phone. But if your job is to talk to people, you might need a headset, so you can consider that factor. Uh, you would have already have internet at your house, so you're not going to pay any extra for that. Um, in terms of your electricity bill, it might be a bit. It's possible that it might be a bit more. It depends because you are all right. So the fact that you are okay. So as I said, you would have already had internet at your house, so that's negligible. Electricity is a bit more because you're gonna have your computer plugged in all day. Lights are gonna be on a bit more, and you're gonna be using your appliances. But then that there's a trade-off because if you were going to work, you'd be driving your car or you'd be taking public transportation and you'd be paying for that. So in some regards, that kind of balances out. Strangely, you're home, but you might tend to eat out a bit more. because you're gonna be tired of eating your own food like every day, so you might just be tempted, or you might just be home, especially if you live in a place like the USA, the big cities. You might just be there doing some work, and instead of you getting up to cook, you might be like, oh yeah, let me just order some Uber Eats or you know DoorDash or something instead of you actually going to cook. So in that regard, so if you're not disciplined enough in that regard, it can be a bit expensive, and then it might turn out to be a bit unhealthy because you might end up eating stuff that you should not be eating as often. You might find yourself snacking and so on. So like for me here, sitting in front of my computer, as I said, I am here at work. You can see my computer here. Not gonna show you my screen because of course client's business is there, so I can't show that to you. But yeah, so I'm here in front of my computer. I got snacks right here. Last night I had crackers, or things the night before I had crackers and so on, like stuff that I really shouldn't be eating. So I really should have had a plate right here with some real food, like some meat and vegetables and perhaps some fruits. No, I have my cup, but whatever is in my cup, it stays in my cup. Of course, is my Upwork cup. I'm a freelancer on Upwork, so whatever is in my cup, it stays in my cup, whether it's healthy or not. So it stays in my cup. So you see, I got my cup right here. So that's what it is. So I think also you might need to get certain like different software that in some instances you need to pay for depending on what you do. So let's say you do something like graphic design and so on, like you might need to pay for like well, Canva. It's not too expensive, it's $5 per month. Some of those Adobe applications like you have, let me see, not like really a graphic person. I think there is Dreamweaver, there is After Effects, there is quite a few of them. It's Photoshop, like all that stuff. You have to pay for that stuff. You also, yeah, that's different stuff that you need to pay for. Not going into the specifics of what you need, so you might need to pay for your own applications and different monthly subscriptions. So it all depends, and also expensive is relative. But I just gave you like a little overview of the things you might want to consider in terms of expenses when it comes to being in the world of digital nomadism, if that's the right term to use. All right, let me take. All right, so I just saw someone else jump inside the live. Please introduce yourself. Tell me where you're watching me from, and also what time is it in your place. And Sabers creates. Do you have any more questions? And by the way, did I adequately answer your questions? Do you have any follow up based on what I said? Why is my hand hurting? I don't know. It feel a small, yeah. Let me see. Okay. So you got any more questions? Like what else is on your mind? So are you really like interested in becoming a digital nomad? No, but times when I, what you're asking me like personally, or you're asking like being a digital nomad if you would need glasses. Well, to be honest, quite a while back, like a long time, like many years ago, it was suggested that I do. But to be honest, I don't think I need glasses. But if I'm around the computer and using these devices for a while, like it might get a bit difficult to see the stuff based on the number of hours. There's a thing called the blue light glasses. Actually, I do have one. Not even sure if it's close by. I have a pair of blue light glasses, but sometimes, to be honest, I forget to wear it. But it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, but you can. Okay, well, who knows? It's all good for now. So let's see how that works. Maybe I should look for my blue light glasses and wear them more often while I'm using my computer. So soon as I'm done with the live, I guess I'm gonna search my house and look for it. It could even be in my car, as I need to go outside for it. But yep, like you can see. Let's see this. Okay. Alright. Well, who knows? But I'll go get my. Thanks for the reminder. So I'll go definitely go get my blue light glasses to save my eyes. I guess this happens when you stare at screens all day, all night. Alright, so I got a few tickets here to take care of. Let me see what's going on with these two tickets. I wish I could ask you guys to help me, but sadly I can't share the client's business. I gotta keep that between me and the client. So let me see. Is it possible? This one is an easy one. Quite an easy one. Right. So, Sables, in the meantime, do you got any more questions while I take care of my ticket right here? Which, as I said, it's a very easy one. Tell me if you got any more questions. And I see that someone else jumped onto the live. Tell me where you're watching me from, what time is it over there, and how do you think I can get quickly monetized? And last, but by no means least, well, in that statement, of course, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. If you're watching from a phone, the subscribe button is at the top right side of the page. So just go ahead, click subscribe, and tune in for the life of a digital nomad. I'll tell you how I do it, I'll tell you how you can do it, and also help you to get the success you need. And depending on where you are in the world, you might need different things in order to be successful. And I'm here to guide you through all of that. So, if you want to embrace the digital nomadic lifestyle, come on over and do it. And I've been doing this since 2012, and it has been great. Just watch the videos and it's you know become member of the channel. Well, not member in terms of you signing up for anything other than just clicking subscribe, and I'll tell you about my exploits as a digital nomad or a freelancer, like places I've gotten the chance to travel because I'm a digital nomad, things I've gotten to do because I'm a digital nomad. So just tune in and get all of that information. And who knows, one day you might be able to become a digital nomad. Like, I mean, who doesn't want to work from home? Like I explained to Sables earlier, there are pros and there are cons. Well, she asked about the pros and the cons. I told you about some of the pros and some of the cons, but wouldn't you want to experience some of those pros? Wouldn't you like to just be at home? I mean, depending on where you are in the world, like weather can be unkind. Sometimes it's really hot, sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's windy, and so on. Guess what? As a digital nomad, you don't have to experience any of that in order to go to work. You can stay inside in the comfort of your home. So it's raining outside, you don't got to get wet. If it's cold outside, you don't have to experience that. You can just stay inside your room, uh, even stay in your bed and work. So why not do that? So this is the place to be to learn about that. So yeah, so subscribe to Tropical Nomad TV, and my name is Delamint. So it's Delamint with Tropical Nomad TV, and here we'll give you all of that information. So, Sables, do you have any more questions? Okay, so what are you up to for the night? Going to a party? Okay, actually, it's two of them. So, so who is the DJ in that at that party? This is sounding very interesting. And what type of music is? You know what? I don't even want to mention music to you because the last time we spoke about music, I remember what you did, and I'm not going to allow that tonight. If you remember, wink, wink. That's an interesting one, but you are the one choosing the music. Or you are the one choosing the artist or some kind of playlist. I guess you need a real DJ. So do you have flashing lights? You see? Okay. Self-reliance. So what it is. So guess you don't gotta pay the DJ, don't gotta pay to go inside the club, don't gotta wearing a special clothes. That's kinda like the concept of being a digital nomad or being a freelancer. Don't gotta wear no special clothes to work. Don't gotta, do anything. You're just there. I've been here for like what's like 2 hours and 26 minutes. Goodness gracious! I wanna go in my bed. Like I really do wanna go in my bed, but I don't wanna be here on live in my bed now. Not gonna do that. So I'm here sitting. Last night I went out for fried chicken. Do you think I should do that again, or do you think I should cook? Sables, what do you think? Should I go cook, or should I go out for fried chicken? What are your thoughts? So I wanted to reach out to you. This one is easy. It wasn't that good. It was like the last few pieces of chicken. Yeah, it was the last few pieces. Like they were cleaning up, and it was just not good. It seems like it was fried like maybe like 3 hours ago. It was like not really the best. All right, see, you're a good ally. You're a good ally telling me to save money. Thank you very much for that. And for that, I am not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. Tomorrow, I plan to go out to do some content. So I'll just wait for that. I'll just wait to go out tomorrow. Tonight, I'm gonna go cook. I guess I'll just do some beef and green vegetables. Yeah, so I'll just do that and save that money for tomorrow. Because I guess if I go out, well, one, I'm gonna be using gas, so uh, so I'm gonna, yeah. So it's gas money. Also, it's not too far though, but it still counts. So gas plus I'm gonna need to pay for whatever I'm gonna get, and so if I get like 4 pieces of chicken, it's gonna be like 4 pieces of chicken and wedges. Let me see, how much is that gonna be? Trying to remember the cost of the chicken in that place. Maybe it's gonna be like about it's gonna be like $5. Maybe that's gonna work out to about $10. Yeah. So if I get chicken with the wedges, it's gonna be $10, and then I might get something to drink. It's gonna be another like $3 or so. So like $13. That's in US. So yeah. So just wanted to speak in a manner that persons in the US would understand. So that's like I would end up spending like about $13 just to for the chicken and the wedges and something to drink. And I could just easily stay home and go cook something that's in my fridge that's I'm not well, it's already paid for. So and I wouldn't need to drive anywhere. So I guess I'll just I'll just stick with that. So thank you for that. And I can see that someone jumped onto the live. Who is that? Someone jumped on. Introduce yourself. Tell me where you're watching me from, and chicken thighs. I'm coming to get some. Hold on, where's my passport? You know what? I'm gonna get my passport. I'm coming to get some. Like seriously, I'm booking a flight. I'm going on Expedia right now. Gonna book a flight, and I'm coming to get some right now. Wow, where's my oh yeah, I know where my passport is. Like, yeah, that's not a good thing for me to, but it's like right over there. It's in my room. I never, my passport is never too far away from me. It's always right there. How many flights I'd have to take? I mean, I doubt if there are any direct flights to where you're at. Not gonna, give out the details of where you're at, but I guess I need to get. Perhaps I always travel with Delta, so I guess I'll connect through. I connect through Atlanta, and then from Atlanta to where you're at. So, but I guess I need a super fast plane. Or I might just teleport. These days with all this technology around, I might just be able to. All right, you see it? I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is my? I need to go get my passport. Like seriously, I need to go. See, I'm so idle right here. Me getting my passport for the life. And I am back. So camera on. All right. So here goes my passport. So here goes my passport. Of course, I'm from Jamaica, so it's a Jamaican passport. Let me see what I can show, because of course there are some stuff that you can't display publicly. Well, let's see what I can display. Right, no, can't do that. Can't display that. Can't display the number. Can't display. I see a few stamps here to some places. I'm covering up my my US visa on this other page. Got a bunch of numbers that I don't know if it's okay to display that. So of course, won't show that on YouTube for the world to see. Alright, so I hide the number here. Next page filled with stamps. Number hidden at the top. Alright. Now if I show that, I gotta hide the stamps again. Number hidden at the top, and over here is my Schengen visa to visit Europe. That's hidden over there. Here, number hidden, and there we go. Yeah, and out here, these are some. Oh wow! Oh yeah, some baggage claim stuff, and yeah, whatever. Yeah, so that's what it is. So I'm flying. I'm flying. Like yeah, I'm flying. Going to book my flight. Whoa, where is my? Oh yeah, my card's on Expedia already, so I can go book my flight right now. I won't even do it on my phone. I'm doing it on my computer. So I go to Expedia, I, Expedia.com, and I go book my flight. I don't know. I guess I need to count them. Actually, I should. It's quite a few. Quite a few. Like what? Let me count them. Like one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is it one over here, or is it printed out on the next side of the? Not sure if this is, yeah. Did I say 16? Yeah, that's what it is. And then there are a few that I use the, what do I call it? We use the electronic kiosk, so you don't get a physical stamp, you get a paper. And of course, I can't show you that paper because it got some info on it that I guess shouldn't be displayed publicly. At least I don't know. So to not get myself in any problems, I'm not gonna show those. But yeah, quite a few. Yeah, so well, hopefully, well, guess what? These were all on me being the digital nomad. But guess what? The next ones, I want Tropical Nomad TV to take me there. So let's see if Tropical Nomad TV will be able to take me. Yeah, you should, like, for real, like literally, you should do it. Like, you got to get it. Like, a matter of fact, there's something I should say. Well, I'm not going to say that on live, of course, but there's something that I should say to you regarding getting this. And we'll have another conversation in a different place about that. But, like, definitely, you should get it. Like, it's so important that you get it. So I guess that I'm gonna be that constant reminder to go get it. I remember when my previous one expired, like, my friend kept on telling me like, "Oh, you should go get it renewed. You should go renew it." And it's like, in my mind, I'm like, "Nah, I." And then finally, I did. Like, she just kept on suggesting that I did, and I went, got it done. Yeah, this is the old one. This one got a few stamps too, but all right, let me see. All right, okay. So seeing that we're in the mode of showing off stamps, so the old one. All right, so let me cover the number. Stamps again. Not that many stamps in the old one. Well, maybe in a way. Well, actually, kinda. The stamps over here again. Yeah, this one is expiring. Wow, didn't realize that there were so many. Obviously, I didn't. Stamps in this one. Yeah, the old one. It's like it's so old that the text on the front of it is all rubbed off. But yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, this is an old one. It expired. And there are some before that too. Like some older ones, like from when I was a child. Yeah, yep. But the old one, I didn't go to those places. The old one was of me traveling to like different places in the Caribbean. This is the one where you see the stamps of me going other places. Like, this is the one of me traveling to the US. So I guess you could say that this is where I got upgraded from just Caribbean travels. This and the previous ones, which I don't have right here. Caribbean travel, but this one is like me. Like, as soon as I got, I don't know, like something happened for me in what was it, 2017? Is it 2017? 28? No, 2018. Like, I don't know, like a big change in my life. Something happened in 2018, and it's like as I said, my friend encouraged me so much to go renew it. So I renewed it and went, and after I got it, like immediately went applied for my US visa. I got it, and then the following year, my workplace had a trip to go to Europe. So I did get the Schengen visa, so I went there. So then, a bunch of times traveling to the US, because since I have that, I could, get a bit of vacation, shopping and so on, get into travel to the US. So a bunch of stamps there for the US. I got to travel to Panama, being a digital nomad, got a chance to travel to Panama and so on. So, yep, that's what it is. Yeah, so you see, Sable's here drawing me out to discuss all kind of stuff. But yeah, but the thing is, being a digital nomad, you definitely need to have passports. Yeah. So Sables, you definitely got to do that, and I will be the so the role that my friend play in encouraging me to renew mine. I'll play that role to encourage you to go get yours. So you gotta you gotta do it. You never know when your channel is gonna take you places, or you're gonna be called upon to to go to a different part of the world, like some place, yeah. So go get it. Go get it done. You don't want to be in a rush like, oh, trying to get this in one day. I'm sure they'll have the like some service that you can get it in one day, but I'm sure it's gonna be like super expensive and perhaps nerve wracking and inconvenient. So best thing you do, go get it while you can, easily, while you're comfortable. Let me see, where's my battery? Oh, it's at 28%. Well, that's fine. By the way, Julian, are you still here? Who is inside? Who is inside the chat? I just saw someone jump onto the chat. Sabers, have you fallen asleep? Who else is there on the live with me? So I guess you guys are keeping my company while I here taking care of my client's business. Alright, I need this in English. I surely don't understand that. Uh let me see. I think I'm not sure, but I think if a client invites you to a job, I think you don't need connects. Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure. I think there are some changes in recent times. I think I got some communication, but some reason I think if a client invites you to the job, Or a client just, yeah, I think you don't need connects, but otherwise you need connects. But I think there's also some way that you can get free connects. It might not be a lot, but you might complete a test, you might complete your profile, or you might, I mean, some, not entirely sure. You gotta check directly on the site for that, because of course the different policies, it changes from time to time. So I wouldn't want to go out on a limb and tell you that's what it is and it's not. But I mean, you can, of course, you can invest in a few connects, and hopefully you can get a job. But you might be able to get jobs without connects. I mean, there was one point when you didn't need all that stuff, but I guess things have changed. But just look on the help pages, and you will see how to. Or if you can't get it without connects, you might be able to get some connects for free. Might not be a lot, but it's possible that you might. So you can check in the help pages and see. Alright, okay. So I see where they're asking to get this person is speaking Spanish. Alright, cool. So that's ha. I would prefer to not say that. I will tell you that in private, to be honest, because this live is broadcasted all over the world, and for certain reasons, I won't disclose that. I can tell you that in private. So, if this person, but I'll say it like this: whatever I earned from freelancing, I hope to make double that from being a content creator, and it starts now. Although I'm not monetized yet, I'm putting in the work, and that's the same way how I put in the work when I started on the journey of being a freelancer. So I'm going hard, and all you guys are my motivation. Hold up, let me see. Let's see. Like, okay, it takes a while to show up properly on the phone, but let me look at it here on my computer. Okay, it makes sense. I just saw a video where a lady said she made 100K from. Okay, all right, cool. All right, if you go, no, not gonna do that. As I said, I will tell you after the live. I'll call you and tell you. I'll call you and tell you that. Maybe if I lived in a different part of the world, I would have told you. It wouldn't be an issue, but nah, don't want to see all that over here. Right, let me go here on the admin. As I said, I'm here doing my work while I talk to you. So, this ticket was easy enough, taken care of. Yeah, I'm not being. Yeah, man, that's cool, man. That's absolutely no problem. I definitely understand, and it's a good question, but it's just for certain reasons why. Like, if I was actually, if this was on a call between you and I, I would tell you, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. so this is uh, 5 to 10. Alright, I get that in Spanish. Thank you for Google Translator. I think I need to go check something outside of my. Where's my house key? I need to go check something outside. 1 second, I'll be back. Give me like less than a minute. I'll be back with you shortly. Matter of fact, I will. Alright, I'm still here, just away from the camera for a bit, but I'm coming back. I'm actually almost there. See my hand. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, getting some water, and I'll be with you shortly. So if you got any questions, just post them, and as soon as I get back in front of the camera, I will see them on my screen. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I've been on the live for quite some time, like maybe almost 3 hours now. Can you hear me drinking the water? Yeah, these microphones are so sensitive, so you might just be able to hear me drinking. All right, and I am back. I'm back with you. So, who is here on the. Well, let me see how far my battery reach. Oh, 21%. Alright. Right. I wonder if Julian's still up on the live. Julian is still up on it. I don't know if you're here, but anyway. So, whoever is here, I know that Sables Creates is here. I wonder who else is over here at this hour. It's like almost 3 hours. 3 hours and going strong. This is gonna be my longest live ever. Yeah, we discussed so many things from talking about traveling. I went to the point of even showing my passport. Of course, I didn't show, didn't show the biodata page, didn't show any visas, didn't show any numbers. I just showed you a bit of stamps. Stamps is just generic stamps with dates. So nothing, nothing secret displayed. But yeah, oh right, yeah. Now I'm actually feeling hungry. I need to go cook. Sables, what I go on for the food? You know, you need to go cook some food and share up the food pan alive. Did you understand that? If you didn't, tell me and I will translate. Ah. Guys, see earlier you told me you're listening to dancehall music. So if you're listening to that, in a way, that's kind of what I said. But I'm like, go cook and share the food on a live. So it's something like that. You see, you're listening to so much dancehall music that you're understanding stuff, and this is not good because I might just be saying something that I don't want you to understand, and no, you're understanding everything. So it's like I can't hide behind language. This is not cool. All right. Yeah, well, that's generally what I said. You got the essence of what I said. But as I said, you understanding all this stuff, I can't say anything that I don't want you to understand because you're gonna get it. And sometimes, like from time to time, you wanna yeah. But I guess that's not gonna work around you. Or I might just get a phone call and I'm like, all right. So let's make it as Jamaican as possible. I'd like literally go out of my way to make sure that, but that kind of thing is not gonna work. Maybe if I like really spoke another language, because at the end of the day, patois is still English based, and the words used are still generally English words, but just used in a manner that's a bit different. So I guess I need to go speak some other language. Maybe I don't know, Greek, maybe Arabic, maybe German, maybe something that's like way out. But then who would I communicate with? I guess certainly not my Jamaican people. So that's not even gonna work. So I guess I just have to stick with the fact that Sables creates listen lots of dancehall music, so she understands when I say stuff in a way that Jamaicans would say it. Alright, I need to. You said something about you're gonna be making some chicken dish. Let me see. What did you say? You said you had chicken breast. And let me see. Someone just jumped in on the live. Who is that? Tell me where you're watching me. See, two more persons jumped on the live. where you're watching. What? Well, on somebody just jump in on the live. And you know, my Faith Family Treats. Welcome to the live. Welcome. And once you come in, I have to say cheers. Cheers with the freelancer cup. And you know what? What's in my cup stays in my cup. Cheers to you. Whatever you're drinking, welcome to you. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. Faith Family Treats. Where are you watching me from? And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. Watching from, wow, you're in South Africa. You're in wow, wow, wow. Welcome, an absolute welcome to you. I'm stunned that I'm getting a viewer from South Africa. Thank you very much for joining the live. Please subs. Thank you very much for subscribing to my channel. All right, you see it? See it, Sable saying hello to someone from all the way in South Africa. Are you in Cape Town? Are you in Johannesburg? Are you in let me see, where else do I know? Well, no, I haven't been there, but places that I've heard of. Let me see. You have Cape Town, you have Johannesburg. Let me see. I'm thinking like it's just like trying to remember the places that I heard of while watching cricket, and I remember the names of these places. Hmm. I can't remember, but yeah, those two cities definitely I remember those two cities. So what time is it over there in South Africa right now? Right now it's 1:34 a.m. in Kingston, Jamaica. And while I welcome you, I should tell you what my channel is about. If you don't know, it's about the life of a. Okay, so it's still early morning. So what's for breakfast today? By the way, what's the typical breakfast? Like if I should come to South Africa and you're gonna offer me breakfast, what it's most likely that's gonna be offered to me for breakfast in South African style. See, you're on the East Coast, so you're on, yeah, okay, Sable. So it's EST, 2:34 a.m. in the. All right. See, I didn't. All right. Yeah, man. So thumbs up to Detroit, Michigan, and I need to throw up some flags, guys. See, it Sables has been here, and I didn't welcome her properly. I need to throw up some USA flags. Yeah. Right. I need to throw up some USA, and then I need to throw up some South African flags. All right. And let me see if I can find a South African flag. All right. See, I found it. All right. And I see. What else do I need? So, alright. So, Faith family treats. Tell me about the typical breakfast over there in South Africa. Wow, you know I need to nah, that I need it's the wrong emoji on it. Flags there, but it's the wrong emoji. So I gotta do that again. I gotta do that again. So I find the South African flag. No, come on. Why is this put in the wrong emoji? Nope, 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 nope. See, I hate doing this on the small screen, but I can't seem to find the flags as emojis on my computer. So yes, there we go. It was sent. So much love to South Africa. Yeah, you know, South Africa being the the rainbow nation based on how their flag looks, definitely gotta celebrate celebrate a South African in the building and thank very much for the subscription. And by the way, you see, because you're from South Africa, here's how I am gonna celebrate you. Just watch. Watch and see. There's always something. Something over here. I don't know who I'm gonna disturb here in the middle of the night. But here we go with my vuvuzela. Did you hear that? It's like 1:40 a.m. and I'm here blowing a vuvuzela. Don't want to blow it too loud and wake up anyone, but vuvuzela for my South African viewer and my South African subscriber because they told me that they subscribe to my channel, so I gotta blow the vuvuzela for them. This originated in South Africa in the is it the 2000 and which World Cup? Is it the 2010 World Cup? I'm not sure, but one of those World Cups that were played in South Africa, this is where this was given to the world. South Africa gifted the Vuvuzela to the world. Yep, got it. Last week I went to Champs. It's a track and field meeting for high schools in Jamaica, and I got this. Yeah, bought this a green one. Supported my school. My school wear green and black. It's Calabar High School. So I got a green one. They were trying to send me in, like give me some other colors, but I didn't want the other colors. I wanted the green one, and it's so fitting that South African joined my life and me with my vuvuzela. So you know, we have all kind of props. So earlier we spoke about travel, and so we have passport. What other props do I need over here? But guess what? That is how the digital nomad do it. We always have all kind of things here. So the South African there, and I celebrated them in fine style with the Vuvuzela, and I hope they're still here. Like I really hope they're still here. And for the subscription, I need to blow this, but as I said, it's 1:42 a.m. So honestly, I don't want to blow this too loud. It's gonna disturb someone, whether it's in my house or it's my neighbor. But it's like really loud. Imagine being in a stadium and someone blowing this, like, oh my word, goodness gracious. And imagine 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, maybe 100,000 people inside a stadium blowing this. Oh my word. Can you imagine that sound? See Sables here laughing. Right. Let's see. Do a quick refresh on this page. And I said, guys, I am at work. So you're keeping my company while I'm at work. Alright, so I go inside my studio. Alright, so someone has jumped onto the live. Is my South African watcher still here? Did you hear when I saluted you with the Vuvuzela? And of course, if you're on the live and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. It will be greatly appreciated, and you'll also get value in learning about becoming a digital nomad, working from home, and all that wonderful, wonderful stuff. All right, just making a quick check on my stream over here to see what's going on with it. I wonder where most of my actually checking inside my studio to see where my audience are watching me from. All right, now they don't have enough data yet to give me the geography of that. So yeah, not yet. So I guess at the end of the live I'll be able to get that information. But I was just so caught up that I actually had a viewer from all the way in South Africa. And that's no shade towards my towards Sables who is watching me from Detroit, Michigan, like she said. I wasn't gonna say it, but she actually posted it. So I'm like, okay, she commented it. So if she commented it, of course I can. It's okay for me to say it. So yeah, maybe I was so excited because like South Africa is so far away. I've never been to Africa before. But it's like yeah, the US, like yeah, I can go there. I can just like go book a ticket and I could get there by in a few hours. But for South Africa, like I don't know. I'm gonna be in problems. It's far away. Yeah, I need to do lots of coordination to get there. Like, I can't just get there and hit the ground running. While if I travel to the US, it's like okay, it's fine. It's the same like it's a similar culture. Um, I could just like hit the ground running. I could get there. Um, if I need to take a bus, if I'm gonna do whatever it is I need to do, the language is the same. Like it would be easy. But if I should go to South Africa now, I'm gonna have a bit of challenge. Like so, maybe that's the reason why I was so excited about sales, but no shade, no shade. Like definitely. So yeah, so no shade that I didn't take out a vuvuzela for you. Ah, who else they up on the live? Come on and drop me a message and keep the comment section live. Because say a Sables alone did I send a bag of message early. Alright. No, I wonder if you're looking at it like, oh yeah, he takes the US for granted. Like, yeah, it's right over there. It's like, it's like, yeah, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, when I'm in the US, it feels like home, like yeah, whatever. But I guess we're all in the Americas anyway. So, like you have North America, South America, and you have the Caribbean. Like, it's all in the Americas. So maybe that's the reason why I feel so at home while I'm there. So, but I guess I got super excited over Africa. But then, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, actually, yeah. That's well. Then I didn't even remember. So, all right. No need to say anything right there. That is it. So, is it? That's it. It it done. I don't need to say anything else. It's all good. It's all on the live, and this is actually kind of like my what I always wear on my lives. But yeah, and now I need to be defending myself for my South African watcher or for my watcher from wherever else. So someone from Morocco was here earlier, and of course I posted their flag. I celebrated them. I welcomed them. There was someone from the Philippines. I celebrated them and I welcomed them. And of course, there are people from Jamaica. Like, yeah, I'm from Jamaica. I am a Jamaican. So, yeah, whatever. So, me, I am celebrating Jamaica. But then, how do I celebrate people from these other places? I mean, it so happened that I have a vuvuzela. But then, how do I celebrate people? Maybe I shouldn't get into celebrating, like going so hard, taking out stuff from different countries. Sorry, you know, taking out different gadgets or different, well, not gadgets, but like different memorabilia and different stuff from different places. Because I'm sure someone is gonna get jealous, like, oh, so you're not celebrating me, not celebrating my country. So, because there are like I don't know over 200 countries in the world, and I'm sure I do not have something from every country. So I guess I shouldn't get into doing that. But yeah, celebrating the USA, it's right here. I didn't even realize. I guess it's like so second nature that it's here, and I didn't even realize because it's as I said, it's just right there, and I feel at home when I'm there. So what it is, I mean. Anyway, let me not say anything more about that. Yeah, someone else jumped onto the live. Who is that on the live? And let me celebrate you. A matter of fact, this is gonna be. I'm gonna be using this to welcome people to my life. I hope I don't disturb my neighborhood, but I'm gonna be using my vuvuzela to celebrate. I guess I better not go live in the night because this is crazy to be blowing this. Like, but I shall be using this. Like the person from South Africa, I don't know if you're still here, but you gave me an idea. I'll be using this to celebrate whoever comes onto my live. Once you come on, you'll be getting, yeah. If it's nighttime, not gonna blow it too loud. But if it's daytime, I swear I'm gonna be like, oh god. What's in my cup stays in my cup. You know that song? I'm sure you know that song. Not gonna play it though, cause don't want any copyright issues. But yeah, actually, alright, I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing inside the cup. I was just messing around. The cup is actually empty. But the next time, I assure you, I'm gonna have something to pour in my cup, and maybe I just have a bigger one. Yeah, so we can all have a drink together. Non-alcoholic, of course, because you know my computer is right here. I don't want to be drinking and being on the job at the same time. But I'm gonna have drinks on my table. Like I'll have stuff on my table the next time. But my cup is like really empty. I just capping the whole time. It's an empty cup. Yep, cup is all empty. Just messing around. Well, my laptop battery is dying. One sec. Can't afford this thing. You see, I was had the 20%. Okay, it's not gonna die so fast though. One sec, let me get this plugged in. Not on the camera, but I am still here. Just plugging my laptop in. See, I'm here. I should actually go cook, as I can bet you that Sables is over there cooking, and very soon she'll be showing off on me with her food, and then it's gonna cause me to get so hungry. But so it goes. I'm here on live, and I don't have the space out there to like set up properly in my kitchen. I guess I need to move around some stuff, and I don't want my phone and my laptop to get wet. And I'm at work, so it will be a bit difficult. But I guess I'll, I'll endure the hunger. In the meantime, hopefully a bit later, I'll go cook some food. I'll go make some beef and vegetable. Oh, by the way, I think I need to kind of take the beef out of the freezer and put it in the bottom of the fridge. So one sec. Doing that right now. So I am walking to my fridge, and I trust that you can hear me. You can't see me, but you can hear me. Getting some meat from out of my fridge. And by the way, for whoever don't think that I'm really gonna make beef and vegetables, let me show you that I am really gonna cook. So this is like packages of minced beef. It's like super frozen. You can see minced beef. Don't look at the price, it's in Jamaican dollars. Yeah, ignore that Jamaican dollar pricing. And that's one pack. And here goes another one. Yeah, two packages of minced beef. Whoever is here, please, when you check in, drop me a comment. Tell me where you're watching me from and what time is it over there. I am out here inside my kitchen. Cannot see. Cannot see your comments from here, but I am walking back to the screen, and I am back to the screen. Who is here on the live with me? See, my phone battery is, wow, it's at 5%. This is not good. Not good. But I have a solution for that. All right. I'm gonna have to remove the mic because I wanna, yes, I'm chilling. So, so if I remove the mic, I can plug in the, I can plug in the charger. Someone just checked. Someone else just jumped onto the live. Who is that? Tell me where you're watching me from. Oh, all right. Yeah, I was gonna put some effects on that, but I can't because it. Anyway, whatever technical stuff. We're not gonna get into that right now. So, all right. So it's 2 a.m. and I'm not going out tonight. I'm just chilling at home. Not going out to buy any fried chicken tonight. Just at home talking about how to grow on YouTube. That's how to get monetized. Anyone else here? Tell me where you're checking in from. Why is my battery? Oh man, it's not good. Alright, so let me just see how much I could conserve from this, and then I plug the phone in and get it charged. The phone is dying. It's like, should I end the live? Not even sure if I should. if I should really end the live or should I just try to keep going. Maybe I should just try to keep. All right, someone jumped onto the live. Tell me where you're watching me from and what time is it over there. All right, so I'm looking inside my studio, and of course, if you join the live, please subscribe to the channel. And tonight we're here talking about how to get monetized quickly on YouTube. So if you have any thoughts, of course, please share them share them with me. All right. Check it on the battery. See where it's at. It's at 3%. Oh, all right. So let me do this quickly. All right. So I'm gonna take out the receiver. So talking to you directly through the phone. As the phone is dying, so I need to get it charged. Got only one port. It has wireless charging, but it can't charge wireless while it's on the stand. So I plug the charger in. Alright, so I am back and the phone is, let me make sure, yes, I'm back and the phone is charging, so although it's at 3%, I should be okay. Alright, who's there on the, who is here on the live with me? Tell me where watch it from. Someone just checked in. Who is that checked in on my live? I had to plug out my mic because the battery is dying, so need the port for the receiver, so I plugged in the charger. Anyway, so I hope you can hear me clearly. Let me know if you can hear me clearly. Anyway, where are you watching me from? Where in the world are you watching me from? I am streaming from Jamaica, and I'm here at work talking to you. Well, of course I work from home, so I'm a digital nomad. So here's my laptop. There. So if you're a Jamaican, yeah, I tell them they're in the yard I work. If you're not Jamaican, I could just say that, yeah, I work from home. So anyway, this is my laptop. So I'm just here doing a bit of work, and while you guys keep my company. So tell me where you're watching me from, and as you join the live, please subscribe to my channel. A subscription will definitely be helpful, and you can also share your thoughts on how can I get monetized quickly on YouTube. What strategies do you think I can employ? Do you think going live is gonna do it? Do you think I should post? Like, what type of videos do you think I should post? What do you think I can do? Do you think the thumbnails are gonna do it? Do you think I need keywords? Like, what exactly do you think? How can I get there? What can I do to increase my chances of getting monetized quickly over here on YouTube? And by the way, so whoever it is that joined, please like the video. Of course, subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe. And the fact that you're here, I'm gonna blow my vuvuzela for you. Although it's although it's 2:15 a.m. here in Jamaica, I'm still gonna wake up the neighborhood. Hope I didn't wake up anyone, but so tell me where you're watching me from. Where are you watching me from? What time is it over there? I feel like turning off my light, like the light in my eyes, like goodness gracious. So the light's off. Anyway, so what are you thinking? Someone just checked in. Who is that? Who is that I say cheers to you? Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Wagwan, where you dealing? Where you watch me from? Where are you watching me from? What time is it over there? Someone checked in on the live. How are you today? Or how was your day? What are you up to? Drop me a message in the comment section and let's talk. What's on your mind? Have anything you want to talk about? What are you up to at this hour of the morning? Well, assuming it's, well, as I said, it's 16 minutes past 2 a.m. on Friday morning here in Jamaica. What time is it in your place? Drop me a message. Just drop me a message. Just drop me a message and tell me what's up and let's talk. Tell me where you're watching me from. trying to get my battery some charge so I could plug in the receiver and reconnect my mic. But in the meantime, it's the mic from the phone is gonna do it. And while I'm here live with you guys, I'm here at work with my laptop in front of me. So just doing some work and talking to you at the same time. So talk to me. Tell me, what's the weather like where you're at? Is it cold? Is it hot? Is it cool? Is it sunny? Is it nighttime? Is it snowing? What's the weather like? Are you on the beach? Are you in a big city? Are you out in the forest? Where are you? Tell me where you're at and let's discuss how I can get monetized on YouTube and do it quickly too. By the way, please subscribe to the channel. Someday I go and chill, I watch my screen, I wait for the message to jump in. So just drop me a message and tell me what you are dealing with. When somebody at night I feel like I'm going to cook some food, you know. So that I want to deal with, just take out something from out of my freezer and put in my fridge and say, alright, make it go on, you know. Make it go on town so I can deal with that, because hungry I deal with me and wait. You know what I mean? You're there, want some food and your belly come like it a talk to you for tell you, say, yo, get me some food, you know. So that I go on. So what I did, yeah, nobody knows say nothing, man. Yeah, let me see. Almost 4 hours there now, you know. But you don't know we keep on pushing on the line, is it? Minutes, 14% laptop attend. So I know only 2 plug over this, you know. Alright, so 3 people up on the live. Who that check in? Tell me what I go on. What I deal with that? You see, as soon as you come in, let me celebrate you. Don't want to make too much noise because it's night time. It's 2:21 a.m. So I'm, you know, celebrating you with the vuvuzela. I'm gonna say cheers to your same time. Who is that on the live? Where are you watching me from? Tell me where you're watching me from and how do you think I can get quickly monetized over here on YouTube. So we're on the road to monetization. So tell me, how do you think I can get there? What are your thoughts on how to get monetized? And while I'm here with this, while I'm here on the live, my laptop is right here in front of me. So I am doing some work as a digital nomad. I can't show you my screen because I can't show you the client's work, but I am here at work. So as you check into the live, please hit the subscribe button. Please subscribe to my channel. Subscription is absolutely important to me. So just hit the subscribe button and then we can talk. So what do you think I can do to get quickly monetized over here on YouTube? Tell me what I want. just have an idea. But I'm not gonna say it out loud still, but me have an idea. I have an idea. I know exactly. Yeah. When I did it, where are you watching me from? Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Where are you watching me from? I see that I have a few people inside here. No one is saying anything. I'd appreciate you, dropping me a comment. Tell me what's up. What time is it in your place? It's 2:23 a.m. here in Jamaica. So tell me where you watch me from. Last night I went for a drive and drove around the city. Show you what it looks like. But tonight I am chilling at home. So I'm chilling at home in front of my computer, getting some work done. So tell me where you're watching me from, and tell me how you think I can get monetized and do so quickly too. I'm trying to go to trying to make it to 4 hours on live, and it's like 3 hours and 54 minutes, so I'm still here. See if I can make it to that time. But at least the phone is charging. So tell me where you're watching me from. Guys, I'm tired. I'm like so damn, my ticket came in. As I said, I'm at work. You hear that sound? Yes, my ticket came in. Let me see. Who is here on the live? Someone just checked in. So tell me how that I just said the number that jump up. So who is that on the live with me? Somebody just check in on the live. Tell me who that. Tell me who that. Tell me what that. Yo. Drop me a message, man. Damn, my laptop actually just went dead. Serious, my laptop just went dead. So I gotta plug it in. while I'm getting the laptop plugged in. I'm still here, just not on the camera, but I'm still. Alright, so I am back on the live. I don't know who is here, but yeah, I can see that someone is here. Drop me a quick message, getting my laptop turned back on. Battery died, see? So I'm getting it back on. So I guess I can plug this out. Alright, so who is here on the live with me? And it's almost 4 hours. So when yeah, okay. Alright, so it's 4 hours now I've been on the live, and I'm gonna, wow, someone just came in. I was just about to check out, but someone just came in. It's 4 hours, but who is that just checked in? I don't want to just leave like that without greeting my visitor. Who is that on the live? Tell me, introduce yourself, tell me where you're watching from, and what time is it over there, and if you have any thoughts on how I can get quickly monetized here on YouTube. Any ideas? Wow, someone else even came in on the live. Come on, drop me a message, guys. Tell me. Okay, a few more persons just joined. So is there anyone here wanna talk about how to quickly get monetized on YouTube? Any ideas? Any thoughts? Who is there on the live? Drop me a message and tell me what's up. I am back. So who is here watching me? Tell me who is here watching me. Who is here on the live? Where are you watching me from? Who is here inside the chat? Drop me a message. I'm like so tired right now. Like super tired. Wow, damn, this is a 1%. It doesn't die. Alright, so the phone is plugged in and it's all good again. Let me get a bit of charge and then I plug it into something else. Red's room. What go on? Happy Friday to you too, man. Let me see you just drop in a bunch of messages. You know, it seems like say every time you drop in, my always I see the message them same time. Bless up. Welcome, Red Zoom. I'm there, man. I just go work me there. I work, you know. When I work me there, I work and there upon the light. I just try to be as comfortable as possible. See the laptop. Yeah, but my sister phone are dead a while ago, so I have to get it plugged in. Phone are dead to the point where I have to plug out this and can't use the mic then. Because each time the phone keep on I try to charge there. I try to charge this but I don't want it to charge it because it already fully charged, but like this actually I drain the phone. And when I try to stop the phone from charging it now allow that switch there. So I guess that one solution I try to problem I try to solve. Although to be honest it give me like about close to 3 hours before the battery dead. Before the battery dead, I'm have to plug it in still. So that not really too bad anyway. Because right now, I'm there up on line for like what 4 hours and 21. 4 hours and 21 minutes. So yeah, man. So what's up? What you dealing in the morning? It look like you're up early for because your time I think is 2:52 now, so at 3:52 on your time zone. So I guess you're up early for work. Yeah, man, thanks much for liking the video. I know say you already subscribed, so you don't know. Yeah, man. Last night I take a drive out around the city. I buy fried chicken and sitting tonight. I then over go and chill. So last night I, showed what Kingston looks like at night. No, nothing impressive, just nothing too special, just a quick drive out. Tonight I go and chill, stay home and do some work. I might even cook some food, but just take out some meat out of the freezer and put it on the lower part of the fridge so it can thaw out a bit. And later on we will cook some food. Now it's 2:54 AM, so a little bit later on yeah, man, bro, them call it burning the midnight oil. Yeah, man, work I go on, so they know it. Only thing is that the light turn on because I'm here on the video. If not, you have a light and a lock off, but they up on the video. Got to keep the light on. Let me see. I don't know, the phone is still stuck at 1%. I like it now, good. No charge. Well, at least it's staying on. That's at least what's happening. I don't want to come off for the life. I go and chill. I got all these 4 hours and 24 minutes. See how much longer I can go. Like, when people come and people go, let me see if I can catch a couple of the morning people. But I don't know if it's going to allow me to stay so long because it seems like it's not charging while I am on the live call with the phone and I get hot. See how long it can last, but still can go live on my laptop, but the fact that I use it for work can't really do that. So when I just there up on my phone I go and keep my company. So anyway, so what are your thoughts on how one can quickly get monetized on YouTube. Any thoughts on that? That's actually the topic for tonight. So not because you don't hear me saying much, I'm just waiting for people to check in and share their thoughts. A few persons have come in and shared their thoughts, and we had the discussion about it. But of course, they're gone to their bed. So if anyone is here, well, guess Red's room is still around. So anyone just drop me a message and tell me what I go on. Tell me what you think. Phone still stuck at 1%. It seems like you know charge. Maybe we can see if we can push it to 5 hours. I'm probably gonna try to cook my food and come back live while eating. Yes, that's an option, but I'm gonna chill 4 hours and 20 minutes. course, anyone who joins the live, please subscribe if you're using a phone. The subscription button and subscribe button is at the top right side of the page. So, just subscribe and check in and tell me where you're watching from. ticket that just come in. Damn. So, so I saw that someone else checked in on the live. Who is that? By the way, I am here doing my work as a freelance digital. Oh, by the way, I'm not even sure if you can hear me clearly because I had to plug the microphone out and plug in the charger. The phone is dying. Whoa, it's still at 1%. It's not charging at all. Not charging, so I gotta keep the charger in so it doesn't go dead. 4 hours and 40 minutes. So I guess I'm going to finish this ticket that I got. It's a little bit difficult, so I'm gonna finish this ticket, and then if time permits I go cook some food, and then I will come back and go live and phone will charge at that time because it won't have so much load on it. But right now the phone feels hot, feels a little warm, and it's not charging, so I'll just wait for another 20 minutes, finish the live, so it will be a 5-hour live, and finish the live, and then I'll go get some food. 3%. Alright, it's charging a bit. Three persons here. Someone just checked in. Who is that inside the chat? Someone new. Seems like someone new just arrived. Who is that here with me? Tell me what's up. Where are you watching me from? I'm streaming from Jamaica, and I am a digital nomad, freelance digital nomad. So I work from home. I can work from anywhere. I know I have my laptop in front of me. I'm busy doing a bit of work and talking to you. If you have any thoughts on how I can quickly get monetized on YouTube, I welcome you to share those thoughts. And this is Delamint with Tropical Nomad TV. So let me know if you got any ideas on getting monetized quickly here on YouTube. By the way, if you haven't subscribed, there's the subscribe button at the top right side of the page. That's if you're using a phone. I'd appreciate if you go ahead and click it. If you're on a laptop, the subscribe button should be below the video. Also, like the video. Thank you very much for joining, and drop me a message so we can, start talking over here. It seems a bit quiet, so drop me a message and let me know when I'm dealing. So although I'm at work, I can still talk to you. Someone just check in upon the live. Who that? Tell me what go on, where you dealing? How you think we can get monetized on YouTube? Got any thoughts? Any ideas? And by the way, where are you watching me from? And if you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. It's at the top right side of the page. So please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. So anyway, where are you watching me from? I'm here at work. Computer is in front of me right here, and just doing some work, burning the midnight oil. Staying up talking to you. It's right now it's 3:32 a.m. here in Jamaica. So you tell me, where are you tuning in from? And by the way, Tropical Nomad TV appreciates you coming over here and watching me. But I'd like to welcome you, so just drop me a message. Let me know where you're watching from. Wow, I've been in here for like 5 hours and 2 minutes. I wonder if I can actually make it to 6 hours. Let's see. Initial goal. Not even sure what my initial goal was. I came on here, talking about how to get monetized quickly. I mean, a few persons came and left, and a bunch of comments earlier, but seems like, not many are here right now. But I'm just chilling to see if anyone else comes along that want to discuss getting monetized quickly over here on YouTube. So let me know if you got any ideas, any smart ideas. Of course, all ideas are smart, so just let me know if you got anything in mind. Let me see where my battery is at. Oh, it's at 5%. So someone else checked in on the live, and I'm waiting to see their comment, what they gotta say. Tell me what I got. Yeah, I did. I wish the phone would have more battery life, so I could have plug in my mic and just, pin on the mic and talk to you like earlier. But I hope you can hear me clearly. By the way, let me know if you can hear me clearly, because I'm not, so I'm just using the internal mic on the phone and not my wireless mic I have right here. See, the microphone. Where's the receiver? Where's the receiver? The mic, there's also another mic somewhere over here too. So it's two of them. But phone is dying, so I can't plug plug this in. This plugs into the USB-C on the phone, and then this is what I talk through all these. I spin it onto my shirt or wherever and just talk through that on it. But in the meantime, I hope you can hear me clearly. just came in. Wow, there are so many tickets coming in. This is crazy. This is a lot. %. Phone is at 7%. So I'm gonna go outside to check on something at 3:40 a.m. So I'll go check something. I'll be back. Right, so I am back. So I'm back with you. I don't know who's on the live, but whoever is here, welcome. Definitely, I welcome you. Drop me a message and let me know so I could give you a real tropical Norman TV type of welcome. So just drop me a message. Let me know what's going on. What time is it in your location? Right now it's 3:44 a.m. in Jamaica. So tell me. Oh, I forgot that I'm not using the microphones. So not sure if you can hear me clearly. So wherever you're watching me from, Delamint from Tropical Nomad TV welcomes you. And right now it is 3:45 a.m. here in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. So tell me, where are you located? Where are you watching me from? And what time is it over there? Is it midday? Is it midnight? Is it what date it is? Because you know sometimes different parts of the world, different dates and so on. So are you like in I don't know, are you in Australia? Are you in I don't know, somewhere on the other side of the world? New Zealand? I don't know. Where are you? Where are you watching me from? I earlier mentioned that I was gonna go cook, but seems like that's gonna happen. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm a bit hungry, but maybe the cooking is not gonna happen. At least not right now. But let's see. Let's see how that goes. It's 3:45 and got a bit of work to do. Maybe I'm gonna finish like about maybe 6 a.m. But let's see how that goes. But I'm sitting, at least I'm not in bed, so all should be well. Somebody check in and drop me a message and tell me what I'm going, when I'm dealing. I'm sleepy, so I can tell you. I'm so sleepy. I'm tired. Although I'm tired, I'm holding out. See if I can make it. Well, being a true digital nomad, I'm sure I can make it. So I'm holding it. And you guys are keeping my company. So whoever is here, you're surely keeping my company over here. So let's see. Five hours and 17 minutes. See how far the battery reach. As I don't want the phone to die. Alright, it's charging now, at least it's at 8%. Yeah, I'm yawning. But that's a symptom of being tired and I want to sleep. But I'm not gonna sleep because I'm at work. So gotta get the work completed. Someone just checked into the live. Who is that? Where are you watching me from? Actually, it's Friday morning. I'm thinking I might thinking of going out to get some fruits, but sure about that. Really don't feel like driving so early out here in the morning. Like, I really don't wanna go anywhere so early, because I have to, you know, maybe wait until I'm finished working, or I don't know. So, see that someone checked in on the live. Who is that? Tell me where you're watching. Tell me where you're watching from. I am streaming to you live from Kingston, Jamaica. Care to share any ideas of how I can get monetized quickly on YouTube? Any thoughts? That's actually the title of the live. So, got any ideas in mind of how it can be done? Yeah, and drop some message in my comment, man. What I deal with. Now move so just there. Nah, so now one of the drop asleep. Me for drop asleep, you know, because it's at work, but they are work and you're overtired, is it? But you don't know where they are going to hold out. But I wonder if I drop on the drop asleep with the phone in my hand. What I did. And drop me a message over here, man. Tell me where I go at. What are you up to? Tell me where you're up to. Left that alone, and I said the rest of that I want to song that. Battery 9%. But finally I charged. Finally this phone decide that it's gonna charge. By the way, quick question, if anyone here can answer this. How can you transfer ownership of a YouTube channel? Got any ideas? Just want to know. Not considering transferring my channel or anything of the sort. Just wanted to have an idea if you know if it's possible for you to transfer a channel from someone to you can transfer it to another person. That is if it's possible, or if YouTube even allows it. Just had a was just wondering. Of course, I can go research it, but you know, if anyone here knows, or could point me in a direction to get the info, let me know. Yeah, earlier the live was so nice. Like, you know, a few persons checked in and we discussed all kind of things. We discussed traveling. We discussed getting monetized on YouTube, how to, you know, get more subscribers, like ideas. You have stuff about being a digital nomad. We discussed what else again? I even showed my passport. Let me see what else. I shared stories of traveling to places. Well, one specific, well, stories I should say. Actually, yeah. Someone even came on the live and talked about they actually live in a place that I traveled to a few times, and I was able to, you know, talk about the place and, you know, relate a few things to them that happened while I was there, and that was quite nice. So yeah, if anyone here wanna say something in the chat, of course you're more than welcome to do so. So just drop me a message and tell me what's up. Someone just check in on the live. Who that, what's up, where you're at, where are you watching me from? Phone is still a bit hot. That means it's charging now. It's at 10%. Alright, so I'll try that. So I'm gonna end the live right here, and I guess I'll catch up with you in a few. See what's going on. So I'm gonna jump off the live and finish my work, and later in the day I'll catch up with you. Not sure where it's gonna be. If it's gonna be right here in my house, or it's gonna be outside, or in a different location, or it's gonna be in my car, but let's see. I'll definitely catch up with you a bit later. So in the meantime, I hope that you do have a fantastic day. Alright, so thanks for checking in, and it's Delamint with Tropical Nomad TV. If you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button and make sure you like the video. Alright, thanks for coming and enjoy. Bye. You're done. Well, on somebody has jumped on for the, every time you say that some who that come in, who that they on the live, where you deal with Wagwan, who that. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. The subscribe button is at the top right side with the page serve square. Of course, hit the subscribe button. I was just about to jump off the live. I'm gonna see somebody check in. Who that check in on the live? Where are you watching me from? What's the name of your city? What time is it over there? Is it breakfast time, lunchtime, dinner time, or is it bedtime? What time is it over there? And by the way, it's the weekend, so you know, cheers to the weekend. It's Friday, so you know what's going on. So who is going to a party? Who is going to a club? Who is staying home? Who is, I don't know what you're doing. But whatever you're doing, I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, drop me a message. There's someone who just checked into the live, and I wanna see what's up with you. Let me welcome you to Tropical Nomad TV, but I can only welcome you if you drop me a message and I see who you are. So drop me a message and let me know where I'm going. Alright, somebody just check in. Who that just check in for the live? Where you did with? Drop me a message. Drop me a message in the chat. Yes man, drop me a message in the chat and let me see where I go on. When I did it. Yeah, I mean I like how you just there and you just now send up money man. Drop a message over here man. Come on. You know, give me the energy to stay up in the night, yeah, you know. So just drop me a message. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. It's at the top right side of the page. So if you're on a phone, top right side, you just hit that and you can, you know, yeah man, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so as yet. And I see a few persons here. Where are you watching me from? Drop me a message and tell me where you're at. Alright, watch what I want. So here we're gonna do right now. We're gonna end the live. Is it so? We're gonna end the live and you don't know we're gonna circle back another time, is it? So yeah man, so see it there. Delamint from Tropical Nomad TV checking out from this live. Is over 5.5 hours. So whoever is here and whoever joined earlier, thank you very much for joining and watching me and commenting, for liking, for sharing and for subscribing. However you contributed to the live, I definitely appreciate you. Thanks again, and do have a fantastic day or night, wherever you're at. So you don't know, we're gonna check out right now. It's 6 minutes past 4, 4:06 a.m. So you don't know. Yeah man. So let me see if nobody else gonna jump on, because I don't want end the live and somebody jump on same time. So right now I'm gonna end the live and call it a night or call it a morning, and we talk another time probably later. Whether in my house, whether it's right here, whether it's in my car, whether it's on the beach, whether it's, I don't know, wherever it is I decide that I'm gonna be. I think I'll be coming live later, so I'll showcase something to you. Could be here, could be, I don't know, wherever. But you don't know. Thanks again for watching me. Greatly appreciated. Alright, try to click end. Do you want to end the live stream? Yes. Do you want to end the YouTube live session? Hold on, man, something alright. Alright, you can keep the live session. Food and move so.